Hello, everyone. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to another stream. That's what it is. That is what it is after all. Hello, Burnty Boy. Hello, Abrasive. Hello, Tainted. What's up, Sad Crow? What's up, Small Cute? Greetings and salutations. How you guys doing today? How is everyone? Welcome on in, early comers. Those who arrive before I. Salutations. How you doing, Abrasive? What you been up to? What you been doing? How's the radish? I've been a little busy. I haven't caught as much radish as I otherwise would like to. But I'm sure she is doing adorably as always. Been playing some Repo with Ratty. Nice. I've never actually played Repo, believe it or not. Repo's Believe It or Not. I've never actually played it. Nor have I played Peak. Eating some pizza. Yo, what kind of pizza? Big fan of pizza. I'm a big fan of pizza. I like pizza. It's good. Yummy. I have it every Friday. Burnty likes to throw money at me on Fridays because of pizza. I'm gonna play some Peak soon yourself. Yo. Tainted gonna get some Peak content with the buddies, with the pals, with the friendos. The individuals Tainted elects to choose his time with. I was just mentioning that you have been. I'm not saying you do now necessarily, but I was just, mentioning it. History stuff, You must mention history or you're doomed to repeat it. Hello, Kanata. How are you? I don't even own the game. I've watched people play it. I'm not particularly drawn in, per se. I don't know. I'm just not so. I don't know. Those little buddy games. They don't really feel like they're satisfying to me in the same way that they are for other people, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't feel the same niche or feeling for me that it does for most people, it seems. Hello, Courage. How have you been? Me soothing? Me comfy? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, Jarrett. I'm no gold chip. I'm no gold chip. I have not been playing that, but I know like a million people who are, so... And I've seen the memes all over the place. Hello, Zhang. How are you? How's the Zhang doing? Extra Fredo with double Italian sausage, mushrooms, and bacon. I've never had that before. I've never had a Fredo pizza. I do think that I would like it. But whenever I get pizza, I always go for the solid staple of always just getting pepperoni. You can never go wrong with pepperoni. I've had plenty of people who've asked me to play things like Repo, Asmo, the company one. I don't even keep them in my head. I couldn't even remember Among Us. Couldn't even Lethal Company. Yeah, I couldn't remember Among Us for whatever reason. I just don't keep those things in my head. I don't know. They don't do it for me. I don't have those type of games. Just I don't know. They feel like effort to my highly introverted self. All those buddy games just feel like a effort that people seemingly effortlessly socially communicate amongst each other while playing the game, and I just get lost in translation. The wallflower, deer in the headlights, quiet to myself, no inputs. So I feel like if anything, I'm just being a dour to the situation. I don't know. Social interaction games, yeah, they're not easy for me. Don't really like it when they basically fry the pepperoni into crispy pucks. Needs to still feel like meat, in your opinion? I mean, some places do pepperoni better than others, yeah. You know which pepperonis are so weird to me? Like, the pepperonis that are like little domes. Those little dome pepperonis, they burn so fast. They're so charry. Like, I've not had a pizza where those things are not just charred, burnt pepperonis. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like little suction cup pepperonis. Or been wanting to grind peak more than you thought you, or then you've been wanting to grind Night Rain because the challenge feels more fun in peak right now. I mean, fair if that's just something you enjoy doing. Hello, Digitalis. Thanks for the hydrate, the posture check, and I assume your random word's coming up. There it is. Your random word is going to be ceramic. Ceramics. Crunchy ceramics. Peak is just multiplayer white nipple. At your middle school, they would every Monday you think order 2 types of pizza, cheese and the pepperoni was always fried like they found in the back of the... You put some fresh salami on your frozen pizza before putting it in the oven. The dry stuff on it isn't going to get dried up and it burns us. Yeah, so I mean, normally when I do frozen pizza, I do throw a few pepperonis on there. A few extra pepperonis if I'm getting like a store-bought frozen pizza. Just to even out the spread a little better. A lot of store-bought pepperoni pizzas don't have like, you know, they have less pepperoni to the circumference area that's satisfactory or whatever. All the jangaroni. Jangaroni, 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 jangaroni. Burnty-roni, 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 burnty-roni. Bibbidi-boppity, I turned Burnty into pizza poppity. Ah. Love to add something to frozen pizza. Very occasionally, I will add like mushrooms to the frozen pizza. Spells, yes. Spell it, Jean. Spell it. He keeps trying to put me in a box. That's a pizza box. Special delivery. Brenty style pizza. Politely a sorcerer warlock. Quick, Zhang, take their cookies. They're getting too close. And I call Brinty Mr. Worldwide. Call Brinty Mr. Worldwide because we're shipping across the borders. World. Never catch your cookies. Around the world in X days. I don't know. Haven't had any cookies in ages. What's your favorite kind of cookie, John? What's your favorite kind of cookie, Brinty? What kind of cookies does Brinty partake in? Don't belong here? Crazy, Brinty. Crazy. Never be like that. No, I would never be like that. Hello, Dragon Slayer. You don't know if you have a favy. Maybe Chewy Chips Ahoy Choco Chip. 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 Chip, 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 chong chip, chong chip, chong chip. Chip it. What is my favorite kind of cookie? I don't know. I do like a solid chocolate chip cookie that is a little chewy, kind of melty, but not too chewy and not too hard. You know what's the best thing ever? A fresh out of the oven chocolate chip cookie. A fresh out of the oven chocolate chip cookie where it's cooled down just enough that it's not gonna fall apart when you try and pick it up, but it's not too hot to eat, but it's got that soft fresh bake and warmness to it. Ah, bliss. Bliss. Chewy Shang? I didn't, but you know. Anyways, chocolate milk with cookies. I don't know if I do. When I was a kid, I probably would have liked chocolate milk with cookies, but I think now I would prefer just regular milk with cookies. Give you it's Chewy Chips Ahoy. Chewy Chips Ahoy. Chewy Chips of Brandy. Chewy Chips of Brandy. Chewy Chips of Brandy. Should you replay Wasteland 3 just to listen to the banger soundtrack again? You know what you should play, Brinty? Or Jarrett? Where is it? Encased. Have you played Encased, Jarrett? I don't think you've played Encased. Dune? I mean... You actually have? What do you think of Encased? I need to actually play it and get back around to actually doing that one day. Never did finish it myself. Have I had HEB cowboy cookies? HEB cowboy cookies. And heck, I have no clue what those are. HEB cowboy cookies. After a long day on the trail, they rustled up what they could and find and made a tasty treat loaded with pecans, oats, and chocolate chips. Interesting. Is that your favorite kind of cookie, Tainted? Like HEB cowboy cookies? I don't know why I lost interest as well. I think it was just the timing thing and doing other stuff. Dust and flies from the trail. Ah, yes, a fly in your cookie. Jarrett, you have a fly in your cookie. The flies got in your cookie stash, Jarrett. They are new favorite cookie viewers. Let's see. I have no clue what an HEB is. I've never been to HEB. Interesting. I guess it's a semi-local Texas thing. Middle Texan thing. Lost. Hand over the free protein, put the flies in. Oh my. Free protein. Fly cookies. My goodness. Fly cookies. I wouldn't be surprised if people actually ate flies, but I'm good, thank you though. Anyways, Anzac cookies? Anzac cookies. Another thing I've not heard of. How are you, Dragon Slayer? How's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys all up to? What's everyone doing? What's Sprinty doing? What's Jared doing? What's Shong doing? What's Tainted doing? What's Smallcat? What are you all doing? Anzac. Sweet biscuit popular in Australia and New Zealand, made using rolled oats, flour, sugar, butter, golden syrup, baking soda, boiling water, and optionally desiccated coconut. Long been associated with the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps established in World War I. I feel like I've heard of these before, actually. Back in the office working. Work. Peak time. Enjoy your peaking. Frost punking. Brandy's just a little frost punk. Doing it right. Thanks for asking, Dragon Slayer. MechWar 5 clans. I know Darvo was playing that. Starting a new Age of Wonders 4 run. Starting a new Age of Zhong. It's the Age of Zhong. How long will the Age of Zhong last before Brinty topples him? In a domestic pillow fight. Recent reviews mixed. Interesting. Mech warriors burnt D in a mech now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Dalaran. Darva, Talaram, and Dragon Slayer owned the game, with a fair few friends wanting it, I guess. Interesting. Ghost Bear. Codename Ghost Bear. Starting in Zhang. Ghost Bear Zhang. Ghost Bear Zhang. Zhang Bear Ghost. You were so happy you're like 30 days in with only 2 deaths. And little did you know, Coming Storm would take 60 to 70 people from your population. Devastated. Annihilated. Absolutely gobsmacked. Poor Brindy worked so hard. Little boy working so hard. Can't believe they done this to Bante. Can't believe they done this to Bante. Dust Raiders. Looks like the other game I was playing. That maybe it's less card tactics. Mixed? Wait. It's on the same people who did 911 Operator? Which means from the same... Huh. Okay. Sorry, I just got distracted looking at Steam now. Hello, Alpha Dog. What's up? What's that? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Zup, what? Zup, what? You know, one thing I'm not necessarily looking forward to, funny enough, is at some point I'm gonna have to start taking my things back to Hogwarts Basin and Dune. The Deep Desert Wipe comes up on Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, innit? Gotta make sure all my stuff's taken out. Persona franchise sale. Surely that means something Persona's coming soon. You know, I still haven't tried Persona X. Because... Gotcha. This makes me... What? Just the thought of gotcha has got me like, nah, keep that away from me. Be like, I'm good, fam. RimWorld's still 20% off. I don't know. I'm so torn because I kind of want to get in. I kind of eventually want to try RimWorld. I just don't feel like now is the right time to try RimWorld. I feel like RimWorld will be on sale for even more come the winter sale. Gotcha is a trap. Persona X has only the JP voices, no English voices. Yo, what's up, Flows? How you doing, precious? How you doing, girl? What's up? They're sneaking away. Quick, Jared, catch Flows. Catch him, Jared. Don't let him get away. Interceptor. Get your interceptor out, Jared. I'm so used to the English voices, too. Calling all units, calling all Jarretts, calling all Jarretts. Intercept, we need a live intercept. Sneaky Flows. Good morning. And good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Ah, gigantify the wicked, I see. I do not know what we are intercepting, but surely this will help. Marvelous. Save, marvelous. Hello, save. Gigantify the wicked, I see. Hello, Zalgradus. What's up? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream earlier, Save? I actually didn't catch your stream. I actually missed a save file stream. It feels like it's been forever since I missed a save file stream. I mean, normally I mean, even if I don't say anything, normally I'm still lurking it, but I didn't even get to lurk your stream today. At least I don't think I did. I was a little busy. The grenade. I'm too small. Too small. Haha, grenade. Granada. Was the 8th anniversary and went more than acceptable. Can't believe I missed the Save's 8th anniversary. 8 whole years. That's crazy. Crazy, Save. More than acceptably. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it's more than acceptable. I will be hoping for more acceptability for all of us. Me, you, Vix, Seahorse, Kehan, Kitty, everybody, all the people. It's hard out there for a gangster. Interesting. Random aside, because I'm still looking at Steam while chilling and talking with you guys. But a not safe for work game actually popped up on my new and trending, which is weird because I have those filtered out. I specifically have those filtered out. Any sexual content games should be filtered out, rather. Phantom Squad, that sounds like something that Graceful would like. Me, you, Vix, Cirrus, Keon, Kitty. How is that even possible? I don't know. Apparently it's called Love in Life, Happy Student. The only one. I haven't seen one in ages. Have you seen that one's Flows? That game is art. Deserves to bypass filters. You have no idea what that game is. Ah, beautiful. seen how cute you are, Flows. It's also on your trending now that you look, but you do not have things blocked. I could believe that. It is funny to see that Uma Musume is still really high in top sellers. Above Claire Obscure, Satisfactory, Rimworld, and Warframe. And Call of Duty, Warzone. Understandable. Understandable. Luto. Eto. Eto. Nani kore? 20 kore? Mecha Break. Mecha Break isn't even the most trending free. RIP Mecha Break. Anyways, how are you doing, Save? What you up to? Are you moving back from the... Oh wait, that's right, you didn't go out to the deep desert this week, did you? That's right, you don't even have to worry about moving back. Good on you, honestly. Good on you. I'm not particularly looking forward to having to move all my junk back. Now that Bro, 100% so they need to add a modification for the carrier that lets you carry just a crap ton of shit. Double expletives there, because it is... You know how annoying it is to take things back and forth into the deep desert every week? You just need to be able to... I mean, it can hold a buggy, it can hold a sandcrawler. Just give it the same space as a sandcrawler. I mean, I would prefer more than a sandcrawler, honestly, but make it so you can't carry a vehicle. Make it the same space as a sandcrawler. Let us make that mod so I can just use a carrier to take stuff in and out of the deep desert every week. Busy week. First chance you'd really have to set up would be now. Not ideal. Yeah. Hello, Taken. How are you? Investigates more. Users have tagged it not safe for work, but it does appear to have an 18 plus content. Doesn't appear to have any 18 plus content. Ah, I see. I'm guessing it's a content objectification versus actual inclusion of anything that would technically actually break rules. Thanks for your investigative journalism, Save. I'm gonna add that to the list of things Save is. Save is also now an investigative journalist. That's how I'm gonna introduce people to Save now, you know? SaveFile17, he's a investigative journalist on top of doing streaming of card games such as Yu-Gi-Oh! The Gathering. Yep. Have you been playing the horse gacha game, Flows? Where are you at between the hours of 2 and 2? At exactly 2, the people need to know. Or not. I mean, depending on how you look at it, there's a whole 60 seconds that can go down between the hours of 2 and 2. Games journalist. I feel like I could see. I feel like I could see Save doing a parody of a game journalist. I don't think Save would or would care to, but I can see it play out in my head, and that's the most important thing, right? The fact that I can see it in my head. You did not. You're preparing for the next Alliance raid that will drop in 14. You had Juno, the first walk from Final Fantasy 11, and you'll keep exploring more Final Fantasy 11. See, that's the beautiful thing, though, Flows. You just play the horse game while you're raiding at the same time. You know, I'm still debating picking up Void War at some point. I did like FTL. I just... I don't know. I feel very weird picking up any other game right now because I am literally just playing a whole bunch of, other games right now. I'm just playing a whole bunch of other games. Or rather, I'm playing a whole bunch of one other game is probably the better way to put it. I am playing a whole bunch of Dune. This game sucks. You cannot lie down in the beds. How am I supposed to conduct awakening in my Dune without being able to lay down in the beds? This is true. This is true. You can't actually lay down in beds in Dune Awakening, which is funny because you can lay in beds in Conan Exile. Obviously downgrade from their previous entry in their line of Funcom's work. How would you do this? Okay. In Funcom's Dune Awakening, they've obviously taken a detour from their previous work in Dune Exiles. Dune Exiles? Conan Exiles. Where, obviously in Conan Exiles, you had things such as laying in your bed and using a workstation. Here, the workstation does all the work for you, and you can't lay in your bed anymore. Obviously, they've taken some step backs in their previous iteration of works. Mustachio digitalis. Mustachio digitalis. Mustachio digitalis. Mustachio digitalis. Blah, 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 blah. In this reporter's opinion, it is Dune that should be exiled to the trash. Hello, Zoari, what's up? We get a little goofy here and there. A little bit of a lot of goofy. Final Fantasy Tactics Remake. I did. I may give that a proper go. Or I may. Can't determine at this time. Yet to have been determined. What are you up to, Digitalis? What's Zoari doing? What's Zoari doing? Balatro. You know, I've yet to actually still play Balatro. Was playing Barotrauma. Fun. I could see Barotrauma being a good time if you had a group of friends who knew what they were doing. I suppose your group of friends doesn't need to know what they were doing to make it fun, but I feel like there's a certain level that, you know, actually making progress could be interesting if they took it seriously, opposed to, you know, murdering each other and not taking things seriously enough anyways to make any sort of progress. Save, when's the last time you played Blueprints, Save? I feel like I've seen that fall off. Like, everybody was playing heck tons of Blueprints. I just saw it come across my Steam. Only the captain and the engineer know what we're doing. Everyone else is very new. Well, as long as someone knows what they're doing and people are at least taking it semi-seriously. Where did... Ah, there you are. The Flows Chronicles. Sort out dinner? Yo, where's mine? Let me know what you get for dinner, though. I'm always curious. Anyways, what are you up to, say? What are you doing now that you're done with stream and such? Last time you played Blueprints was May 1st. Accomplished all but the most crazy and obscure part of the game, though. Very satisfied with your 102 hours with it, though. That's a good amount of time, honestly. Do you feel like, comparatively to anything else you play on your streams, I feel like 102 hours is a pretty solid amount of time to have given a game like that. So, very cool to hear about. I feel like I watched enough people play it. I mean, sometimes I just watch people play enough of a game that I'm like, I don't feel like I'd get the max enjoyment out of this game after I watched people play it so much. But sometimes I just end up skipping on a game purely because of that. For sure. And you finished Star Wars Outlaws, yeah? I still do believe I'm gonna go back to that game one day. Whenever I get a new computer, I think. And whenever it's on like a winter sale for like $9. I feel like I'll go back to that game eventually. Thanks for the hydrate, Loomis. Loomis is here. Actually, still need to do the second DLC, but otherwise, yep, very completed plus enjoyed. It's good, that's good. As long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. Good morning. How are you doing? What's up? How's it going? Dinkum. Ah, Soul Mask. I wonder how that game's going. I don't feel like Soul Mask would... I feel like Soul Mask was one of those things where it wanted to be a big launch, but it just didn't keep the traction. Like, it was climbing at a decent rate, but it had no traction, and just kept sliding while it was climbing and sliding. The first DLC ended very abruptly. It was fine / good, but it was definitely a little, wait, that's it at the end. And that's the Jabba the Hutt's Palace one thing that came with it, right? That came with the launch. I'm assuming. That was a DLC, I suppose you could say, but it's sort of called that bonus content. They did a DLC with Lando that is 3-ish hours that ended abruptly. They did a second DLC with Hondo from the Clone Wars cartoon that you haven't played. They actually brought Hondo in. Interesting. Huh. Hondo. Friends with General Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker. Got a tiger roll with cheese and butter for now, and put up a meat pie in the oven for later. Dragon Slayer pie. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Tiger roll with cheese, butter for now, but meat pie in oven, later with dragon. I need to figure out what I want to do. Of course, we're chilling out until ad break, but after I get back from ad break, I would like to, try doing something. The question is, what is that something gonna be? I mean, I always know I could go to Dune, but I feel like I should do some other things than Dune. Why not, Lord Mordecai? Why not? Roast Jong for later. One of the things I do want to play on stream at some point again is Quasi-Wars, but I feel like I kind of want to wait until the latest beta becomes the live version. The meat cage. You're excused. My goodness, Sean. Get ambush hugged. Yeah. So on the 18th, they posted that it is going to be in 2 to 3 weeks is when the next update for Quasi-Morph is going to come out. I'm so very curious about the new update for Quasi-Morph though, because you're going to actually be able to run your own corporation. You're going to have like a shell corporation you can run. I'm so curious how that system's going to play out. I don't want to spoil myself on the beta. Ironically, guys, for those of you who haven't heard or seen my post about it on Twitter, I did some voice lines for Quasi-Morph. There's no like actual, big voice line actors or characters, right? There's more so, every little character that are like the mercenary units in each company who has different units in it. You have a few random people you murder who will, sometimes spout lines, right? So I am technically going to be in the game to some capacity in a few different characters. It is going to be so odd. It is going to be so odd coming across hearing myself. Death sounds, ugh. That was honestly, that was kind of a chore No screams, just dying sounds. But the dying sounds were kind of a chore, um, purely by nature of trying to figure out my audio settings. I've never been particularly great about audio. Taken, not stirred. Taken, not stirred. At what point does the Imperium realize that their commissar has served since the founding days? Don't talk about that. Listen, in the 40k universe, there are some people who are just very long-lived, you know? There are some very long-lived people in the Imperium. True story. Mm-hmm. What's a little red lust here and there, you know? Some long-lived, some Alfarius. You're not Alfarius, I'm Alfarius. Wait, no, Dragon Slayer is Alfarius. No, wait, was that James? James was Alfarius. Even Save can be Alfarius at this point. Alfarius. Dot, 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 dot. Alfarius. Dot, 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 dot. Alfarius. Dot, 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 dot. Alfarius. Hanging with Hondo. Thanks for the screenshot. Do they actually have the Hondo voice actor playing him, Save? The same Hondo voice actor?
you as succinctly as possible how I classify the times. We live in an exquisite bedlam. An insanity. Maybe all the more grotesque by the fact that we don't recognize it as...
Echo, 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 echo. Bah, thanks for the welcome backs. Lovely individualings of individuals. I'm gonna play The King is Watching. I was playing this a little bit before stream earlier today. I was having fun. We will have some entertainment. Are you not entertained? Also, I didn't read what Save said. Whoops. Hello, kitty cakey. Glances at trailer. I would say there is a 99.9% chance they got Jim Cummings, aka Winnie the Pooh, and so many other things, and 0.1% chance of a really good impersonator. Interesting. Thanks, game journalist Dave, for saving us more time. You know, that would actually be an Save File 17 would actually not be a bad name for, I feel like, a game journalist. Save File saving you time. Burn to win. So what we do here is we have these tiles that the king watches, and whatever these tiles are on is whatever production is doing. So we have these different things we can build. The first things we start with are wells that generate us water. We need water to create tree fields and wheat fields. Then we need wood and meat to make a market. We need water, wood, and meat to make a peasant hut, research table, magic school. So, you know, I see our gazes on these three things. Just gonna get this going. Now that we have enough for both of those. Slowly let this go. Up here, we have essentially the timer where the next enemy of force will arrive, and that tells you, what's gonna come at you. We start with 2 swordsmen. Technically, you usually only start with 1, but I got an upgrade that let me start with 2. This is a demo, by the way. I have enough that I can get a peasant hut. So let's switch over to that. If you right click, you can switch the angle this is. So it's gonna slowly work on creating a new peasant. Each 4 wheat creates a peasant. If we have some peasants, there's less likely we lose our early swordsmen, since swordsmen are not a high tier unit, but they're a higher tier unit. comparatively. Now that we have 2, let's switch back to producing these. I'm gonna go ahead and put the market here in another wheat field so we can start making some money. Because once we have 60 money and 60 wheat, we can upgrade our vision to a square instead of this weird triangle shape. We could use an iron mine. We could use a forge to make metal, but I feel like I'm gonna go with the peasant hut. Prophecy. The prophecy tells us essentially we choose the next 3 waves, and we can choose which reward with those waves. It tells us what units are gonna be. I like artifacts, so let's start with the artifact. 2 upgrades isn't bad. We could probably handle those banditos. We can't. Oh well. Sell tome, 40 gold. Hey, an early 40 gold isn't bad. Instead, we just need the wheat for money now. We'll move this over here. Hello, Tease. How are you? I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Tease spotted indeed. Alright, so one of our fields ran out of wheat, so you get it going again. About to run out of wood here. Greater vision, so we're working all of these. I'm gonna go ahead and move this down here. Move that over there. No, put the peasant hut down here. Peasant hunt, we'll get some more dudes going. Denari and artifact. Ooh, that was in water. I don't have to worry about water anymore. Let's go ahead and put the iron mine down. Let's start getting some iron as well. Artifacts. Very useful. Looks like we still have 1 swordsman. We need to increase our unit limit if we want more units, but we don't need more units yet. I have a decent amount of wheat, so I'm gonna put another wood first. Get some extra wood going. And let's go ahead and do another wheat field after this second one is out. No, well, I think we'll go back to 2. I don't think I need that much wheat right now. Actually, if anything, I should move that on the wheat field. There we go. Yo, be me with the 10 months. Very cool. Thank you for wishing me a nice week ahead. I will be wishing the same of you as well. Game reminds you of a little of Z, an ancient top-down strategy game before Command & Conquer. Really? Command & Conquer is a fun game. Great game. I don't have a clay mine yet, so getting a little extra clay so we could potentially get an upgrade is probably good. I think we do want a production boost on iron. More iron faster, better, even though having more peasants would be useful for fighting. Peasant. Well, there's a capacity, so. So now I'm going to go ahead and put this research table down along with a... What do I need the most of? Another wheat field, sure. We'll get our army up to snuff. Army peasants. Popcorn. Popcorn doesn't sound bad. Alright, so we're maxed out on peasants right now. We can increase the limit to 11. So I'm gonna go ahead and move back over here. We'll finish this field up. We'll move that field over there and put another peasant hunt down. Move this over here. Oh, put that down. Bam. 11, so we'll have exactly 11 peasants potentially built up. Look them peasants go and get smashed. Popcorn for the popcorn gods. The popcorn gods, huh? Yeah, the peasants aren't having a very good time out there. But we have to wait until we can get a better unit type. Sending these peasants out there to get slaughtered, man. Okay, now that they're attacking the walls, they won't hit my peasants, so the peasants will slowly build up and attack them. But we do have the next wave coming soon, so gotta keep building those. What do we have? Forge, I guess. I don't really care about the forge, though, to be honest. I'm gonna recycle. I don't particularly care for either of these. But I don't want to reroll either. I guess faster trading will work. My fault for not having better buildings to upgrade yet, I guess. Whoops. Go, my peasants. Go get mowed down by goblins with swords. Could just do this chain lightning. Have her help out a little. Alright, I got a lumberjack farm. Beast hunters produce special units to prevent bosses from using their special abilities and also slow down ordinary enemies. Interesting. I think I will go with a lumberjack farm now. We always need wood and wheat. The shopkeepers here. Metal mask. Two metal whenever you kill an enemy is pretty good. Could buy a hospital too, but I think I'll save. Alright, looks like we lived that wave pretty solid. I'm just gonna wait for the next two dudes to get made real quick. Alright, now back to production. Wobble wires, wobble wobble wobble. Wobble wires, wobble wobble wobble. We have a good amount of iron. We need the building that lets me make use of that iron. Right, so let's toss on that lumberjack farm, toss on an actual forest. Wobble but don't fall down. Alright, we have a good amount of resources going. 106, I could make an increased unit cap and get more farmers. But now I need more wood to get the next farm. Okay, that's fine. Alright, beautiful. We have 13 farmers. 13 farmers against some goblins with bows. And whatever this one is. Abandoned. Ah, yeah, our farmers should be fine. I mean, we may lose a few, but we're gonna come out on top. What we need now is gold. troop building. Okay, finally a troop building. Catapult factory. I haven't had catapults yet. Academy of Fire sounds neat. Or useful, rather. So I'll get that. Concert, Beast Hall, Hospital. I don't want to get the concert here, but I haven't tried Beast Hunters yet. Prophecy. I like getting artifacts, but I don't know if I can handle this wave of units yet. But we'll go for it, I guess. Building hospital, lose 20 meat. Arena, receive wine. Nap late, doctor visit. Take care, taken. I don't really need an arena. Well, I don't know. I mean, it might not be bad, but a hospital's good too. Hospital. Guess I could use a clay pit. I don't know. You don't really need that much clay though. I haven't gotten a forest yet. Could use some money too though. With so many peasants, we're gonna need all the wheat anyways. I don't want to get a mixed clay mine if I can, rather than a dedicated one. Always need wood though. Might be centers. What does it take to make them? 12 wood. 12. Okay. Gotta make another wheat field real quick. It's gonna be a mess. Oh, my poor farmers. I need another kind of units. I just haven't gotten anything crazy. I don't know how good beast hunters are though. I don't have enough wood to be spawning those yet. So, spam farmers. Go, peasants, go! Get him, my peasantry. Oh, they finally got him. Cool. Oh, they got the lizard, but then they have to slowly march against archers. It's a good day to be a peasant, surely. Artifact. Brick. Ah, there we go, Swordmaster. I have a decent amount of iron. But I need the wood. Let's finish capping up on my farmers real quick. Just make sure I have defenses. Back to getting wood and wheat. Because I need a bunch of both to keep this going. The good news is I'll have a bunch of iron. Oh boy, them lizards are trouble. first beast hunter. Ow. Stop and hit my wall. Upgrade. Production. Friendly lumberjacks. I think we'll go with this solemn. Well, I don't know. If I do friendly lumberjacks, I can boost the speed of the wheat sawmill thing. Just gotta move it around over. I'll move those. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna finish this next beast hunter, I think. Let's get my farmers back up to snuff. Alright, we have something going. Back to farming. This is gonna be a rough wave. Hopefully they can stall. Oh, those poor beast hunters are gonna get smashed by those guys. Alright, well the good news is I have a swordsman barrack. Let's go ahead and try to get some swordsmen out to deal with these guys. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I think I have to keep farming. Let them hit my wall for a little, as sad as that is. I can't keep letting them murder my guys over and over again right now. Alright. Now that they're hitting the wall, it really sucks for my wall, but they won't be hitting my troops anymore, so... Hello James, James 18. Good to have you back. Surely my guys will murder them before they finish destroying the wall. Did I run out of wheat? I did run out of wheat. Oh, this is unfortunate. That's the only problem about having a big peasant army is if they keep getting murdered, you run out of wheat pretty fast. I mean, we should be able to murder them before they finish this stuff, but not before the next wave is here. Oh, this is gonna be tenuous at best. No, this wave is probably a lot easier than the last one. It's fine. Yeah, it was rough, but fine. Artifacts. 50% chance to completely block damage sounds nice. Another swordsman barracks wouldn't be the worst. Swordsman damage, enemy of fire upgrade. Heals 25% more. Free from work? Nice. My day's been alright. I've been chilling, keeping it easy. You know how it is. I think I will go for swordsman damage. And HP whenever it's tree or small wheat field is depleted. 3 grapes when I kill an enemy. Random periodic damage. Enemy of fire and combustion. Fireballs set enemies on fire, dealing bonus time. Potter's farm. I do need that. Okay. Need more wheat again. Always need wheat. I guess the goal is to run out of this wheat field, put the potter's farm down, or move this up and then put the potter's field down. militia wouldn't be bad, but I do think I will need an academy. I want the Academy of Fire. I don't particularly care for about any of these right now. Alright. 15 denarii. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I feel like I have to go for the upgrades and artifacts. I feel like I should start with an easier one. Yeah. Receive troops. Capture the leader. Ooh, wizard. Transmute all resources to wine. Wow. Artifact, but enemies attack. I'll take the wizard. This field's almost done. Gonna move this. Make the Potters Farm. Those are next to that, so I am getting wheat at a slower rate technically, but I feel like it's like, I don't know, I'm really, my wheat production is lacking. I'm getting 2 every other cycle. Not gonna have enough troops. More swordsmen. 10 wheat and 8 iron per is acceptable. We're fine, probably. Workday was fairly cruisy. That's good. That's good. What's this? This game is called The King is Watching. It comes out into early access tomorrow. Technically, today. I don't know, probably like 8 hours if I had to guess. I don't know what the actual launch is. This is a demo. The demo is on Steam if you would like to try it, so you can try it. But it says it's available July 21st, which is today. It's just a matter of when today. But I'm definitely gonna pick this game up. I think I was enjoying playing it before stream. Boost production by 25%. Combustion capacity. I can do the boost production resource. Honestly, I need more wheat. I'm hurting for wheat. I'm gonna go ahead and move it up here and make a wheat field. Just need way more wheat. We aren't doing bad, but that could definitely change. So I have a little bit till the next wave. But I would rather have a full contingent as soon as possible, so let's get back to making some dudes here. Yeah, let's switch these two around so I don't have to worry about this being capped. And I can make 2 of these if needed, because that's my front line. These are less often to die. Oh, army cap. That's why. Okay, wait. Back to wood. Give me more wood. Come on, more wood. Not gonna have enough wood to get these out in time. It's okay, what's going on? My army should be fine. I'm gonna take a bit of damage getting to the front lines, but 2 hours? Really? Okay. I didn't check the actual time. I didn't see the actual time listed. I might come back to this then, after this loss or whatever. And play the actual release and see what else is added for the early access version. I think I have enough wood for now. Let's get some wood. Or rather, wheat for now. Let's get some wood. More wood. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when working twin projectiles. Ranged troops receive a 3% chance to shoot an additional projectile for each melee ally. Each active hospital provides 4 morale. Sure. Alright, upgrades. God, it takes so much to upgrade it. Slowly getting the clay up, though. Alright. Gotta make some dudes for this next wave. We have a good amount of wheat, so this should be fine to pump those out. My front line might crumble a little faster than I want it to here. Okay, now we're fine. Artifact. 4 random spells, 20 resource of each. I think I'll take the 20 of each resource, honestly. And then we could have more swordsmen or a concert. I think I'll go with a hospital. Alright, we're backed up to full power on our military. I think I will get rid of one of these. Now I need more wood to start making some hospitals. More wood. The lumber must flow. Okay. Gosh, hospitals take a fair amount. What do you got, trader? 3 crystal when you kill an enemy? Yes. That's all I can afford, it seems. There's one hospital. Okay. Hopefully we have enough hospitals for the next wave. Or rather, we can make another hospital for the next wave. That's gonna be close. No, I think we got it. Oh wait, no, it's 100 or 250. Oh, definitely not. Right, in that case, I am sure we're going to run out of dudes. I'm gonna put this back. Well, no, I think we'll have it at the hospital. Yeah, I have enough. But I'm gonna need more wood to replace my guys until they get actually in combat. Yeah, it's fine. 2 hospitals working overtime. Extra morale, and morale is actually extra damage. 1% rage. Can help. At least a bit. As long as oh, maybe not so great. I don't want to lose the wizard, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to produce enough and keep them in the fight long enough. Switch to full production now. I'm gonna wait till these red circles come off. Let's get some more materials up. Alright. Boss fight is hard. War of attrition. Luckily, the timer does stop going on the boss fight wave, so I don't have to worry about the next wave coming. But you can technically end up with overlapping waves. Oh wait, I'm out of food. Alright, let's go ahead and try and get up to... I don't even know. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I'm gonna need 10 for you. 4 for you, so that's 28. Now you get to 28 just to... And hopefully that's enough to finish him. I don't know if it will be. Just beating the hell out of my wall. Alright, 28. Each death technically adds to the... also the wall, at least. Oh, there you go. Oh boy. Do I have an Academy of Fire? I do, because I have the upgrades. Just gonna go cycle. Wait, we need some recuperation. Let's try and get a tier 2 building, see what I can get. I think I'm gonna have to just go for some upgrades. I don't have... resources right now. I just keep it simple. You're kind of cute though. This is called The King is Watching. It comes out in 2 hours apparently. I'm just playing the demo. It's a chill little base defense game. You know how those are. I need more wheat. I need more wheat, Gwen. How are you doing, Gwen? I was playing it before stream, and I played it for like a few hours. So I like it enough. I'm very curious to see what the full... Well, it's going to launch into early access, so the early access isn't going to have everything, I assume. But I assume that the early access is going to have more than the demo does anyways. So... I'm not flexing it. You can download the demo on Steam right now. I did mention that. You want to try it? The demo's on Steam. Okay, I need dudes before the next wave shows up. Send dudes, Gwen. Send dudes. Actually, I should probably make it an Economy of Fire. Let's just stop making these peasants, honestly. Sending dudes. Thanks, Gwen. I knew you had my back. You know who's really awesome? Gwenners. Gwenj. Gwennicus Rex. Gwenny Majaro. I think I need to sell some materials so I can get some money and make a fire academy. Come on, Professor. Academy fire. Now I'm out of wheat. Give me wheat. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to have very many troops by this wave, but I did choose easier waves, so here we go. Correct. You're the awesome one, Gwen. You're the awesome one. I only wish I had more time to hang out with Gwen. Everybody needs more Gwen in their life. Honestly, I may be in trouble here. Not making enough wheat fast enough. Support troops. Oh gosh. Poor guy's going in there alone. He's gonna get messed the hell up. I think this is it. I think I'm dead. Hello, Icy Fire. How are you? Need to play Night Rain or something? For sure. Yeah, this is gonna kill me too fast. GG. Lets me get this upgrade I wanted. Productive tile. Alright. We go again. Huh, productive tile, I see. Yeah, so this is called The King is Watching. And essentially this tile, this golden one I'm dragging around, which I just realized is now kind of, some of my area is covered by chat, whoops. You only work whatever's in that area. You can upgrade that area by getting your vision cost over here increased by whatever materials. But you have to, it is indeed a roguelite. A roguelite, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna move this now because I want this production tile to be wheat. Whatever's on this new tile I unlocked goes faster. I'm gonna go ahead and just destroy that and set down wood. Between the two of these guys, they should be able to technically hold off the first waves, but I don't want to lose them so fast, so you know, having peasants around could help. Then again, if I can just get myself to the point where I don't even have to worry about it. Oh my god. That spell was clutch. I just got so much wood so early. That's actually insane. Alright, so I'm just gonna flip this around. Flip. More wheat. I need more agua. We need more water. Actually, I'll see what I can get off of this first wave. That 80... It was a gamble. It's either I was going to get a treant and essentially lose the way, or lose right out the gate, or I'd get a bunch of wood. This production tile is actually really nice. Alright, what do we got? Definitely need a sawmill. I don't like this set of stuff, but I guess I'll take the clay mine. Artifact. Tier 2 building. Upgrade for a tier 2 building. Oh my god, we just got another sawmill potentially. I don't know if I need it or care about having another sawmill. I mean, getting a bunch of wood could be useful, but I think I'll just take the upfront wood. If I didn't get a sawmill already, I definitely would have preferred that though. I mean, I have a bunch of wood already. I know I'll eventually need clay, but I don't really need clay right now. At some point I do need to make more people though. And there's this woods, or this fields, then I'll get a few farmers temporarily and then I'll move the building and the farm down. What I really need now is some moolah. What I'll do is I'll move that over here temporarily. And then we'll start selling some wheat. So I can get this greater vision and work multiple tiles. Oh, I just realized. We'll be fine. Okay, I'm gambling here. Right. Oh, actually, that's fine there. Moving that was bad. I'm not... I didn't get any each soldier buildings. I'm gonna be dealing with a bunch of farmers again. Sweeping blades. I don't know how good that is, honestly. It is slowly hurting them. Not hurting them enough, though. This ain't great. Once they start attacking my wall, my farmers will be fine to mess them up, I guess, but I was kind of hoping that sawmill thing would do more damage. I guess if you're doing just like a mass farming of trees, then maybe it's 9 kings? No, but I saw it. At least I think I saw it earlier. We're playing really risky right now. We're very aggressive on our economy. I just don't have any troop buildings to build anything. Oh, there we go. But I don't have iron yet. Honestly, that'd be great if I had iron. think I'll recycle that. Could very much use a actual soldiers. I'm kind of doomed myself in that regard. I just didn't get anything going here. It's no bueno. I got such a good early economy, but nothing to spend it on. I guess I'm gonna have to go with that. Honestly, I kind of want to get the research table going. Whatever, yeah, I need more buildings. What? God, that's going so slow, but I mean that's faster than most, or it would otherwise. Also, how you been, Theo? What you been up to? But no you. My poor farmer is being slaughtered. Gosh. Give me an iron mine. Could buy a madhouse. I guess I'll take the madhouse. 2 temporary crossbows. Blacksmith's farm. Forge. Catapult factory. Guess I'll go with that. Alright. Now I need this clay pit down. I'm gonna move this over here for now. Blacksmith's farm. Oh wait, why did I move it over there? Why didn't I just... Oh yeah, that's because I needed more farmers next wave. Okay. Let's finish this and I'm gonna move it on top of this. I need clay. What am I doing? I need clay. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna put the clay on this, not this. Okay. What did we get? Goldsmith's farm. Hospital, academy. I guess I'll take the goldsmith farm. Oh, no, I need to move this somewhere. Clay mine. At least I'm starting to get some ore. But I really need the madhouse. We aren't doing too good, guys. So I'm gonna put the madhouse there, but I still need more clay to even make the madmen. Try and get 426 if we can. I think we're fine on this wave. The new temporary archers are helping out a lot. Basic construction, there you go. Troops. Archery, I guess. Swordsman. There you go. Okay. Tier 1 building. What I really need is troops. I haven't been getting any troop draws. I still need to recover those. I think I just need to go with some easy things. Keep it easy breezy. I'll take the wizard. That'll help out a little. 36. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and start getting some madmen out. Archery, I'm gonna need money. Gonna need more iron for the swordsman. So I'm gonna switch these around. That. Right, I'm at the max amount of madmen I can have. I'm about to be at the max amount of farmers. Okay. This is a rough run. But now we just slowly get up some iron and money. We're surviving. I just don't know if I'll beat the boss. I didn't get the... What I really need is I need the artifact that makes it so I heal whenever one of my units die. Heal the castle. Moonshine barrel, sure. Slowly but surely getting that money up. Technically, I'd have more money faster if I just switched over to using the market real quick. Move it over here, wait until it's ready. Move that there. We could get a barracks, but we won't have the iron to actually work it. Once that's unread, I will move. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell the wheat. Can't afford to sell the non-wheat. The ore, I'm gonna need all the ore I can get. Alright, barracks. That wave was pretty alright. I don't think I really have space for a vineyard right now. Kind of on the back foot. Alright, enough for archers now. Very cool. Now I just need to get enough money to make a few. 18. Or not 8. Not 18. 24. 24 gold is what I need right now. Okay. Have enough? I have enough iron. It's 8 iron per... They don't have enough iron yet, but it's gonna be good to have some of these guys out. Okay, we have all the archers we can. I have all the swordsmen we can. Alright, we're unit capped. Let's go back to farming some materials. I'll take the gold. Alright, let's get that production up. I don't know how long fireworks lasts for. I guess it's till the barrel went out. Okay. Oh, ad break's here. I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Alright, I am back more or less. But Huh. let's get back to it. What you up to, Icy Fire? How you been? What you doing, sad crow? When a sad crow sings a sad, sad song. Yo, yo, yo. I don't think I need that many of those guys anymore. Okay. Rimworld, War Crime City. I'll eventually get to playing I was gonna say, I almost said I'll eventually get to playing War Crimes. I'll eventually get to playing Rimworld one of these days. Working, lurking, chilling to the music, talking, vibing, da da da. I'd say my army is in decent sorts. Five HP every time I use a spell, 50% chance to block damage completely. Hello. Let's take all of them. Hello, Duck. I hope you're doing well, but no you. You can take this opportunity to switch over here and make a little bit of money. Swordsman. Militia mixed in. Get some militia. Fire Mage Academy. I think I can handle this. I think I'll do that second though. What kind of game this is this? It's a roguelite, I don't know, base defense? Resource management? Play gold mine. Huge, okay. Screw this. Move that here. Yeah, now we're making double the gold. Also still getting some clay. Move that there. Camp. Get my army going. Say no more. Yes, it's it comes out like in an hour and a half apparently, someone was saying. I'm playing the demo. It's called The King is Watching. You manage this little golden area is where the king is watching, and that's whatever you're doing at the time. Anything that's not in that area is not doing anything. You upgrade that, you can upgrade that area, of course. I ran out of wheat. That's awkward. Ducking. That looks like we got to that wave pretty quickly. Did lose some dudes though. And capacity of the madhouse increases bad, I don't think. Take the gold. I really do need more wheat, though. This next wave is gonna be rough. See if we can get a few more dudes out before it happens. Alright, now that that's done, let's do this. Tapped out on swordsman. Tapped out on that. I'm out of wheat, so might as well move over here. Yes, the king is always watching. Either the king has a very narrow area of sight, or the citizens are so lazy that they only work once the king looks at them. Yes. Yes to all of the above, surely. Metal mask. Increase capacity of camp, that's fine. I still need the wheat. I might actually forgo this clay mine. I'm gonna move that over here. I do need the money as well, but I really just need a lot of wheat right now. Yeah, I mean, you can pause the game if you need to think about something. You can speed it up if you want. Not that bad. One more archer. But we're capped. Back to farming. Life is so cheap. Actually, it's actually pretty expensive. I think I'll do the stun. Guess I'll take the wood so I can upgrade the capacity. More wheat. As soon as those temporary archers are gone, alright. Let's get people training. And we're capped. Back to farming. Wheat farm's done. Another wheat farm. Alright, what do you got? Sure, I'll take that. We're in okay swords. Alright, beautiful. Slowly getting our money up. I would like to get greater vision, but it's gonna take a lot of money. And I could start selling some wheat, but I really need to start. Oh, it's a goblin boss next wave. Oh. I don't know if I'll live here, honestly. I'm gonna find out today. Needed to deplete this wheat field to get a little more health, actually. Goblin Warlord. Beat him up, beat him up. I put in a lot of damage, but not enough. He's gonna smash my archers who are putting a little bit of work in. Rip archers. L plus archer ratio. At least I'm not going at him with peasants this time. Constant line of fodder. He's slowly being whittled down. Come on, team. I believe. I'm starting to run out of food though. Oh, I am, however, starting to run out of wheat, however. Alright, he's good as dead. We got this, surely. Closer than I would have liked it to be. Closer than I would have liked it to be. Furniture. What the heck does furniture even do? Catapults. Maybe I'll cycle this around. Where's all my troop choices? So sad. Go for this upgrade. Go for this artifact. And I guess I will go for Denarian spell. I have no soldiers. I need to build up a bunch of wheat again. Honestly, this wheat goldfield just takes too long. I don't know if the wheat goldfield's actually worth it. TBH. I think I need an actual just wheat field. Alright, now we're grinding out some wheat. We're really weeding it out. Alright, start getting some soldiers out. Use 640 wood to get to the next level. Okay. Alright, we're more or less at max troops for now. Enough to deal with this next wave, surely. I meant to put down a small wheat field, but I guess having a gold wheat field back isn't bad. Wait, why does it look like it's going just as fast as it does when it had the bonuses? What? Maybe this field doesn't get the bonuses? Weird. Alright. Militia HP increased. Boost production 25%. More wheat, please. Thank you. Blinding light, sure. Oh, look at that wheat field go! Bam, 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 bam. Some more soldiers out. Hoping I would have gotten the water artifact by now, honestly. So I could just bust out some trees or actual other wheat fields. You do with what you can now, I guess. Boy, those lizards are annoying. Oh my god. They actually wipe out all my dudes? Guess so. Not great. Ripperoo. It's Jover. They just mowed me down. Oh, that was good still. Not perfect by any means, but still was effective. Another productive tile. Alright. I wanted to try a different one game as well before, since that game's apparently coming out soonish. I never tried Void Wars demo. I know Void War is already out though, but I've been meaning to try it. Duck War demo. Go to war with the ducks. Mull it over. Precise crew. We've been. God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. The time is nigh for you to be our instrument for salvation. You will now familiarize yourself with the basics of void warfare. This is your ship. This is your ship on drugs. As the commander of this vessel, you may select any crew member of the ship, including yourself, by clicking their portrait frame. You may also select them by clicking them directly or dragging a box around them. Select yourself now. Exile. Talon. While crew members are selected, you may issue commands by right-clicking any of the rooms on your ship. Move yourself to the designated room, the shield room. The selected crew member will move to the destination and automatically perform any required tasks upon arrival. The system control interface allows you to control your ship's systems. Each system has an icon that corresponds with one of your ships. Launch bay, life support, engine, shields. Crew assault sleds at the enemy craft. Gorb. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, garbage sheep. Beep, beep, garbage sheep. Thank you for the 55 months, Gorb. Gorbanzo. How you doing, Gorb? Hey, Gorby. True. All of your systems are powered by the ship's reactor, which is shown here. Each bar represents one unit of reactor power. The more power a system draws from your reactor, the more efficient it becomes. You may, however, run the systems with details or having a reticle appears on your ship showing you the location of each system. It's really cool. The weapons bay has a storm cannon. This is still very much like a FTL, of course. These are your ship's subsystems. Subsystems are different from normal systems in that they are automatically powered and do not consume reactor power. To proceed, hover over each of your ship's systems and subsystems. Combat Throne. Manning grants evasion and charges subspace drive. Engines must be powered. Grants half evasion if crew is present but not manning. Manning with the commander grants extra 5% evasion. Autopilot allows the ship to retain a percentage of evasion even when the throne is unmanned. Door control enables remote control of doors. Sensors, visibility into the rooms of your ship, achieving an equal or higher sensor strength than the enemy sensor strength will grant visibility in enemy ship. Weapons bay, launch bay, life support, engines, shields. Hello, Ashu. This is called Void War, and yeah, it's heavily FTL inspired / 40k inspired, it seems. Like FTL, but 40k as far as I can tell, but it has some extraness to it, I guess. I don't know, it's not just a one-to-one FTL clone or whatever. How are you doing, Ashu? You're awake? Good to be awake, I guess, Garb. I hope. So your ship's hull strength, when it reaches 0, your ship will explode and everybody aboard will die. A pair of Imperial enforcers joined your crew. Brutus and Vexoen. Or is it Veccoen? Slots. Imperial citizens. Fire resistance 90%. They arrived in time to assist you with the fire that has broken out on your ship. Time is precious when confronted by hazards like fire. Thankfully, you have access to commander mode. The command mode indicator shows when you are in command mode. When in command mode, all the action is paused, giving you time to carefully examine the situation and queue up any commands you might have. Command mode represents your ability to think on your feet. It allows you to set your weapon targets, issue crew orders, allocate reactor power, and vent airlocks, all at the same time. Fire needs to be extinguished. Select all crew on your ship by dragging the box around. Let them accomplish a task faster, which helps reduce any injury they might sustain. Unfortunately, another fire has broken out on your ship. This time, instead of sending crew to extinguish the fire, use your ship's door control system to open an airlock to vent the fume. No air for the fire to burn? No problem. The fully vented room will appear with the diagonal hazard stripes. Crew inside a fully vented room will lose a portion of their health every second as they suffocate. Suffocation will hurt high HP units more than low HP units. It is time to prepare for subspace translation. Move the commander to the command throne. Yeah, I mean, Void War, you know, the grim darkiness here. The command throne instead of like the, you know, driver seats. Notice how you automatically man the command throne when you arrive. Notice how power has been removed from your reactor and transferred to your engine. With your engines powered, your subspace drives are now active. It is time to engage your drives. As you prepare to initiate subspace translation, a sudden energy spike through your vessel, destroying your engines. Your engine is now red, showing they have been fully destroyed. You will need to repair your engine before you can engage your subspace drives. Send someone to the engine room to begin repairing your system. Notice your engines automatically power themselves. Repaired systems will automatically power themselves to the last power state, provided there's enough free reactor power. Now that your engines are powered, you are ready to engage your subspace drive. As the commander of the ship, you must be present aboard the ship to engage the subspace drive. You can always identify the commander of the ship by hovering over them and looking for the commander keyword. A little different though is in FTL you didn't have a commander per se. You always needed one crew member alive, but there was no one particular crew member who was above the rest in terms of needing them to be alive. Ensure the commander is manning the command throne, then press the warp button. This is a star map. It contains all the jump nodes in the current sector. Hovering over a node will display basic information about the node. Unvisited. You can use the controls to navigate the map. You may also use the mouse wheel and scroll button. When you're ready, press the home button to center the map on your current location. Select and engage into a jump. Violet! Exclamation mark Violet. No, it's not a mod, it's its own game. It's called Void War. It's just a straight up, someone made a game like a lot like FTL, but it's kind of 40k inspired. It seems anyways, like it doesn't straight up say 40k or anything, right? It's not. No fuel resource in this game. I see. The galaxy is filled with hostile threats. These servo husks have gone rogue and are threatening to destroy your ship. Ah, servo husks. Servators, you say? Fortunately, their ship's weapons do not have the strength to penetrate your shield. You will show them the error of their ways. Rogue Servators? Now that your weapon is powered, click on it to activate it. Your weapon will fire as soon as it finishes charging. Few shots from your cannon cannot penetrate the enemy's 2 shield layers. You'll need some help to overcome the enemy. Your ship is equipped with a launch bay system which allows you to conduct boarding operations against the enemy ship. Crew loaded into the system will be delivered in an assault sled. The assault sled is designated to penetrate in all enemy shielding before crushing into the enemy ship. Ah, so like the Astartes launch thingy for boarding enemy ships. Load crew. Loaded crew. Crew loaded into the launch bay are hidden from view inside the ship. They are shown in the small counter at the top of the launch bay system. Click the launch button and target the enemy the shield room to launch a short slide. Your crew has killed an enemy and damaged the enemy shield system. Notice that the enemy shield icons are turned orange. This indicates that the system has been damaged. Alternatively, when an enemy system is destroyed, it will show as red. Hello Grimlock, how you been? Your crew will instantly damage an enemy system anytime they kill a non-temporary enemy crew in the same room. This is a great way to quickly damage enemy systems. Your crew will also attack an enemy if there are no enemies, or an enemy system if there are no enemies in that room to fight. Your boarding action has degraded the enemy's defenses. Return your crew to the ship using the recall crew button. Remember, you risk losing any crew aboard the enemy ship if the ship explodes or successfully flees. The damaged shield system, the enemy can now only recharge one layer of shield. Air cannons will be able to punch through their shields and damage them. Pew, pew. Happy boiling noises. Good to hear. I hope you'll be better than okay soon, Grimlock. The Corsair vessel breaks apart. Your salvage some materials from the remains. You can hover over any salvage items from repair drone. Consumable seals all breaches and repair 2 system damage in targeted room. Bolt cannon. Number of shots. 1. Charge time. Scrap metal. Why is this text blurry? Blurrier than other text. To view your new equipment, click the let out. You have a repair drone, which is a piece of crew equipment. Crew equipment offers powerful bonuses that can greatly enhance the effectiveness of your crew. Crew equipment can only be equipped in slots that match the type. Since your repair drone is a tool, it must be equipped in a tool slot. You have also acquired a new ship weapon. To equip it, click the weapon in the cargo, put it into your armament slot. Close the loadout panel by clicking anywhere outside the interface. Note the total power capacity of your weapon system is not enough to power all of your weapons. Your weapon system has a capacity of 2 power bars, while your 2 weapons require a total of 3 power bars to operate. If you want to power both your weapons, you'll need to upgrade your weapon system. Upgrade button. This is your upgrade panel. You can spend scrap here to upgrade your ship's systems, subsystems, and reactor. Left click a system will upgrade it, right click on new unconfirmed upgrades. It is crucial to keep your systems upgraded as you journey through the void. Upgrade. Weapons now fully powered. Sudden energy spike has destroyed your life support system. This can be dangerous. Without life support, the oxygen in your ship will gradually deplete and eventually suffocate your crew. Use your repair drone you equipped earlier to repair. Or, you know, I could just send it to upgrade. Pieces of crew equipment such as consumables and psychic powers will also grant an active ability. These abilities will appear on the portrait of the crew tray they are attached to. Click the repair drone ability and then you get another. Life support has been repaired. One last thing, your translocator has been enabled. You can use it to board enemy ships, escape from a difficult situation, or simply to get around your ship faster. Try it. Ancient translocator. Teleport self to target room. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bam. Conclude your training. As you set out, be on guard. Oh. Yo, Kaon, what's up? Hello, EP Creature Raid. EP Creature Raid. Where is our EP Creature gone? EP Creature Raid. EP Creature Raid. EP Creature Raid. Na 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 na. Na na. Multi-pony Sona drifting. But I have to politely tabs. Hello, Neo. Hello, Zozo again. Hello, Save again. Hello, Junty Kittylope, Unnatural. Greetings. Maruka, Antimaru. Antimaru, watattamo kawaii desu. True, Sench. Welcome on in, Kawaii-han. I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. You might have been designing pony sonas today. But I hope you had an absolute blast of a time doing so. You and Kitty, I assume Kitty may have been hanging out with you. Thanks for the hydrate, Maroon. You don't know anything about My Little Pony? I don't either, really. I just know, my sister used to watch it a lot. Hydration achieved. Welcome on in, Raiders, though. I hope you guys had a absolutely lovely time with the delightful Kawaii-han. We appreciate Kawaii-han in these parts, as should you. It's fun to learn and draw, though. Neat design ideas. Yes, guys, by the way, if you want to check out someone who has some delightful talents, you guys should definitely check out Keihan. Keihan, they are delightful, they are talented, and you'll enjoy the stream, I'm sure. No, you, Shiris. Based on my extensive knowledge, there are 3 in-universe examples of unicorns having their magic suppressed with horned clouds. Please don't ask me anything else. This is definitely not the only thing I know, definitely not. Anyways, welcome on in, everyone from Keihan stream. I hope you enjoyed your time with Keihan. I'm sure you did, as I usually do enjoy lurking the Keihan when I can. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, and have a nice time. Tonight we've just been chilling. I started off with some just chatting, then I played a little bit of a demo called The King is Watching. Now I'm playing the demo for Void War. So we're learning about the Void War. A lot of it seems to be pretty similar to FTL so far, but I am definitely sure there are differences that we will be finding out. One of the major differences so far is having a actual commander on the field instead of, you know, just overwatching and having multiple random dudes. Let none bar your path to the Vault of Souls, for only within its ardent flames lie our destined salvation from this forsaken realm. When you are ready, ensure you are manning the command throne and press warp button to continue on your journey. Yeet. Alright, well. 15% HP upon warp. Okay, so they heal a little bit, just naturally, it seems. Okay. It's things in a way, but I'm assuming these guys have some sort of skill. Maybe they don't. They look like they have skill kind of. FTL, I know certain individuals have skill. I guess the only thing that matters is having people man stations. Maybe, I guess we'll see. Merchant Weapons Dealer, Imperial Shrine, a Nexus of Influence. I don't want to see what the Imperial Shrine is. Yeet to the warp. Rest. You arrive on an old Imperial Shrine. Its structure is worn, but its soul and presence command respect. pledge yourself to the Imperial cult. You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith and renewed strength. All crew restored, tent hall integrity, Imperial shrine activated. Imperial citizen unions appear more frequently in rewards and merchants. Only one shrine may be active at a time. Thanks for the hydrate, Crow. But yeah, I imagine that Kayhan's probably gonna get some sleep. If you do, Kayhan, have to go. I understand it. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about any crazy different stats. So I guess there's no necessary bonus to long time working on a specific station. Maybe it's just certain units in particular have different bonuses. Like these guys have fire resistance. Upgrade. Sensors are pretty important to know what I'm sending my dudes into. Can I just keep the crew loaded? No skill bonuses, only other kind of traits. I see. You receive a message from an orbital station. Its commandant informs you that the rebels on the planet below are staging a surface-to-orbit attack. The commandant is determined to avert a disaster and wishes to execute a preemptive strike before they are attacked. Sure, let's attack. We launch an orbital bombardment against a target supplied by the outpost and successfully destroy the rebel surface-to-orbit batteries. Unfortunately, one of them manages to fire a shot before it is destroyed. I guess we can block it. You move to impose yourself between the station and the incoming artillery shot. Fortunately, the shot misses both your ship and the orbital station. The outpost commander thanks you for the assistance. Well, that's convenient. You play this game a decent bit, Lord Mordecai? An abandoned shipyard floats in view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Construct a machine slave, salvage munitions. Machine slave. Husk. Ah. You scavenge a shipyard for corpses and manage to cobble together a functioning husk. Oh my. Just a little bit. Didn't finish unlocking all the base ships there. Okay, so I guess we have someone who could just constantly be working on something. Like shields, for instance. Merchant, ordnance expert. The suspicious vessel opens comms. It is an independent trader. We have some items for sale. Would you like to inspect our wares? Merchant vessel friendly. Heal. Husk, healer, enforcer. No weapons they have. I'm guessing they'd try and run away, honestly, though. Thunder cannon. Have you ever laid eyes on the Imperial Angels? Some contend that they are veiled valued abominations, while others insist they are constructs engineered by the techno-priests to impress the Empire's subjects. What do you got? Missile template. Heavy flare missile. Do you actually need to stock up missiles, or do you just... Oh yeah, it does look like you need to stock up missiles. Disruptor. Loads and fires missile bay. Integrated manufacturing capability to save space and weight once demanded by stockpiling multiple missile types. Comes with a free missile template. Pulverizer, equipment, ballistic shield, Gore blast, 1 DPS in medium rooms. Exploding. Kills explode, dealing 10 damage to enemies. Oh my. Templates for the missile bay, you just change missile types in the bay. Hello Bissell, how are you? You've played FTL for countless hours and you're still nearly as experienced as when you started? That's fine. So, template for the missile bay, you just change missile types in the bay. Okay. Well, we don't really have a surplus of missiles, and we seem to have some fighty dudes, so maybe I get some weapons. Oh, that's a tool slot. Interesting. So this guy didn't have a tool slot. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we have a little extra damage on our sled assault dudes. Let's continue onward. The Death Cult vessel drifts into center range. The ship shows signs of damage, but it does not seem to have diminished their belligerence. Oh, they're on fire. That's interesting. Ghoul. Prayer speed reduction, doors break speed reduction, moves very slow, cannot maintain system demonic. Death Cultists. Immune to poison, Psyker. Cast a projectile slows a hostile crew in area. Right, well. Destroy some ghouls, I guess. Oh my god. These guys are decimating them. Oh my god. They ate. The enemy crew has been killed. You search through their main, find useful scrap. How do we call my crew, I guess? Guess we could watch a ship blow up. Wait for my sled to restore. Hip go boom. They were squishy, this is true. Destruction of hostile vessel. Construct another mission, so why not? Interesting enough, I guess. Let's actually increase sensor level. Merchant shaman, merchant broker, crew contracts, equipment. Psychomancy. consumables. Find yourself under attack by a chromic warship. Though ostensibly on a courier mission, many war cultists find them on the logistical duty insufferable and seek out any opportunity to do battle. They have a war set. What is that room? Skeleton. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. Oh, a storage room. Okay, let's see. Assalte. These guys don't mess around. Collect from what domain? Survivor, engineer, machine priest, suffocation resistance, no breathing, repair speed 50%, machine priest, missile template, heavy disruptive missile. I will take this engineer, I guess. Compared to FTL creatures, this is very small health. Seems like it. I guess the engine's here, we should just keep in like the middle of the ship and he will I'll send him wherever something's broken. Okay. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Outbreak's about to be here, so I will see you guys in a... Bah! What's going on? Bah!
Cutting enough bullshit to turn a tree into a tree trunk. Cause we sold ships from the Pacific to the Atlantic. I dig dips who got the hips that are gigantic. Cause I'm frantic. Take you in a frenzy. Taking you out is easy to pulling a puller out of a Benzie. Box while I rock the orthodox style to make you squirm. Yes, I come from Cali. No, I do not have a perm. I stand firm on the mic device when I get nice. Don't roll the dice if you can't pay the price. I got more flavor than 7-Eleven Slurpees. And Magic can admit he got AIDS. Fuck it, I got herpes.
Apologies, chat has gone longer than intended. But we are back now. Thanks for the welcome back. Go ahead and continue our rampage to this galaxy, I guess. Discovered a lifeboat adrift. Its occupant is long dead, but you recover some medical supplies from within. Extra healing. Not a bad thing. Go ahead and upgrade our shields. Okay. Well, we just used a lot of our scrap, so I doubt we'll get anything that useful from the merchant shaman, but let's go ahead and go up towards the mercenary. Module, death totem. 2 DPS to all death cultist units. Hidden research facility here. Guess I could be very good on a death cultist ship. Can I uninstall it later, or do I have a certain amount of... Do I have a certain amount of module slots? Can I sell it? Okay, so it's just like other modules in FTL, more or less. Alright, mercenary broker. Okay, so I can't sell this. Imperial Enforcer, Imperial Marshal. Tyrannical leader, given the privilege and access, however unreasonable, his demands ward against the yawning forces of apathy. Gorgothian Legionary. I guess the biggest difference is he has a tool slot and 10% less health than an Enforcer. Raider Warseer, Imperial Sorcerer, Imperial Magistrate. Interesting stuff. 4 DPS against targets with over 100 max HP. Oh my. Something tells me that could come in useful, but fire suit, immunity to fire. You know, that would be probably pretty good for my engineer. Give that for my engineer. You can go repair things without worrying about being on fire. I wonder what the implications are of attacking a raider ship is. Approach a Stargate. Imperial Shiri New World. Technical Sector. Desolate expanse on the fringe of Imperial space. Unidentified Exclusion Zone. Unidentified War Zone. Unidentified Neutral Sector. An interesting consideration. You enter a sector containing a cluster of Imperial Shrine worlds. The adherents of the Radiant Dogma are known for their near fanatical devotion to the God King. They do not take kindly to outsiders. Ordnance Expert, Imperial Shrine. Go for the shrine, I guess. You approach an abandoned research installation and encounter a solitary Imperial Scholar. You require access to a crucial psychomancy held within. The auto defenses are too strong. It is rare for the Imperials to request help from outside their own ranks, but the Scholar's desperation is evident. You methodically dismantle the station's auto defense. After obtaining a mysterious psychomancy from the archive, the Scholar undergoes a hideous transformation and emerges as an otherworldly horror. It'd be funny if I could have launched the assault sled at my own ship. Well, I guess he has over 110 health. That axe would have been useful against him. Ah, there's oxygen issues going on here. Creature is defeated. You recover a strange-looking weapon from its rapidly dissolving corpse. Arc Talon. 2 DPS while nearby ship systems. Interesting. 1 DPS in small rooms. I'm definitely gonna need that shrine for the heal now. And I guess this is technically better. When would I not be in a ship or a room with a ship system fighting, honestly? Imperial Corvette, hostile. You encounter an Imperial warship, it moves into attack range. Those who stand against the Immortal King will die by my hand. Oh, I guess I am technically in exile, huh? Honestly, my guy's a little damaged. Imperial Recruit, Imperial Recruit. 19 health versus their 25 health with the damage I have different-wise, though. I think we can do it. I think we can beat them up good. Yeah, just as I thought. Easy peasy. Gamers. My crew is gamers. Hurt, but gamer. Pledge yourself. Hawk crew restorer, let's go. Shipyard. An extremist group has infiltrated a local space colony and is threatening to blow the fusion pylons responsible for maintaining the colony's orbit. Without its fusion pylons, the colony would fall into dwarf planet below, unleashing a tidal wave of nuclear fire that would sweep across 2/3 of its habitable landmass. Recent Imperial census data shows a local civilian population of approximately 16.5 billion. Contact them. Where was the Empire when the raiders came to slaughter our brothers and enslaved our sons and daughters? When our hydro fields dried up and our nutri-vats sat empty, all our prayers have fallen on deaf ears. We've had enough. Not in agreement. Settled then. The sacrifice of the colony, Yulia 75SB, will serve as a rallying cry for the decades to come. Extremists detonates the fusion pylons. Yulia 755B collides into the dwarf planet with apocalyptic force. Billions of lives are lost. You recover some useful materials from the nearby debris. Suddenly you find yourself under a dark cloud. Twisting rivers of blood stretch endlessly toward the horizon. A deep-throated laughter river runs across the plain. You awaken from your vision. An unusual relic rests on the deck beside you. It's accompanied by a few scorch marks and what appears to be a couple of human teeth. Cryoform. Extinguish all fire aboard the ship. Oh wow. Okay. Some sort of dark god like my nonchalance towards the destruction of the planet. Well, not all of it, but a good amount, I guess. Real vessel. Opening fire. Load crew. Salt. Dive. Honestly, who needs weapons when you got some badasses who beat up dudes super fast? One scrap metal and one munition. Grav spear. 1 DPS, 1 DPS in medium rooms. Wow. Uno más. Uno Violet. Violet Uno. Guess more machine slaves. Husks. More husks. Aren't bad, I guess. Sensors pick up a technocult vessel. It is pursued by an Imperial starship. Intercept. What do they got? A bunch of recruits. A single 2 enforcers. Oh, they have a few enforcers actually. Beam 3. Might actually be a bit of a tough one. Might not actually want to send my dudes into this, to be honest. Yellow. Alright, recall just in time. Well. I think I won this battle more or less. Destruction. Beautiful destruction. Just like Violet likes it. Techno Vault vessel manages to get away. There's nothing left to do here. Continue on your journey. Possessed warship. Oh my. This Imperial warship from its form has been muted beyond recognition. It's kind of interesting. Is it automatically repairing itself? Do you believe it is? It's not breaking my shield, so I'm fine, but... No longer has shields. Victory is mine. 1 combat mesh. 5 HP. 27 scrap metal. 42 scrap metal. I think the scrap metal, I guess. Why you get better shields. What do we have ahead of ourselves? Merchant weapons dealer. Mercenary broker. I want to see if I can get some cooler crewmates. Save money. Rest. You enter real space near an Imperial expedition fleet. A couple of Imperial quarter ships have broken away from the main fleet. One is carrying supplies, and the other appears to be carrying a reinforced status chamber containing a prisoner. You will not be able to attack one. You will be able to attack one of the vessels before reinforcements arrive. One is carrying supplies, and the other appears to be carrying a reinforced status shield. Take the prisoner. Oh, I can't see into the ship. See if I can change that. Nope. Let's go ahead and hit their commander room as well. Leave. Not let them leave. Only got to delete the vault. I thought about it, but my guys were too low health already. The guys were already kind of hurt. I didn't want them choking to death while I waited to recall them. Oh, they had quite a bit of crew. Rescue the prisoner and recruit them to your crew. Infiltrator, sabotage speed 100%, door break speed 1000%. Raider outlaw. Ah, I see. I guess this guy just breaks systems hella fast. And through doors and stuff. Raid. What do you got? Centurion. Quinier. Immune to fire creates fire on death. Ah, yes, because I'd want him to die. 120 health, 5 DPS, I guess. Forcer, Infiltrator. Plague Knife, 3 poison DPS, Ballistic Shield, Servo Arm, Repair Speed, Servo Arm. James, I got Servo Arms. Fusion Charge, 5 damage to nearby systems, Poison Immunity, self nearby, heal all allied crew in target room for 20 HP, 25 HP. More of a downside than a feature, but Medrone would be very useful. God, the Infiltrator is so squishy though. I feel like I should get the servo. Go ahead and sell that. Oh, wow, infiltrators are really cheap. Their lives are cheap. You know what? I'll just buy another infiltrator. Big crew. Big happy crew. We'll work on increasing our sled's capabilities. Do some more damage. I'll load you two up first. One of you. I might give him this servo arm too. Congratulations, 2 DPS reduction. Maybe it'll keep him alive while he runs to his ship like a madman. Alright. The other starship moves into attack. They dare attack me. Wait, where's my third guy? Oh, he's there. I see. Have him run around like a fool. Just chasing my one dude. They don't like my infiltrator. Not a fan of my infiltrator. I guess these guys will just be on standby while these guys go in. Forge Enclave, Death Cult Sector. Highly guarded enclave of Technocult. The Death Cult seemed simple enough, but I have a feeling that they do have some hard hitters. Look at the Forge Enclave. You arrive at a hidden technical Forge Enclave, tightly guarded by the Machine Priests. Forge Enclaves contain the facilities required to produce some of the most powerful technologies in the galaxy. Machine Shrine. You pledge yourself to the Machine Shrine, James. Ah. Possessed Frigate. Technical pilot contacts you for help, lamenting the corruption of his starship's machine core by an infernal sentence. His starship appears to be undergoing a radical transformation and soon witnessed a pilot consumed by a rapidly mutating structure surrounding him. Newly mutated vessel targets moi. Hungerer, immune to suffocation, immune to poison. Kills grant 1 DPS for the duration of the encounter. Interesting. Yo, when do I get to go demonic? When do I get to go to demon mode? My ship. There's now a fire aboard their ship. Not that I guess that matters. It's gonna die out. No, one of my things missed. Even misses. Engine's here. To the engine. Misses are making it hard to take down their weapons. Keep their shields down. Oh, they're almost dead. I took a lot more damage than I would have liked. Alright. I could have done that a little better. Oh well. I wonder what you can do to the machine shrine since I pledged myself already. Monument to the Machine God. Here it bristles with arcane circuitry and ghostly data streams. You make your way inside and locate an active terminal. I don't know if I want to try and break my pledge to the Imperial Shrine. The Imperial Shrine, I don't remember what it does. What did the Imperial Shrine do again? God, I hate it when you can't open and look at things to help you make a choice. So let me open and look at things so I can make a choice and figure out what I'm doing. I'll leave. Not that I don't think it even shows us what it does. Oh yeah, that's what it did. Imperial citizens. We are Imperials, after all. Merchant Shaman, Ordnance Expert. Missiles could be useful. I'd save up some money. Detect an unknown object in the distance. Its temperature readings are normally high. Check it out. You approach an object and determine it to be a starship as a death cult. It is on fire. There may be survivors on board. Engineer to rescue them. He's immune to fire. The engineer walks effortlessly through the flames and manages to rescue one of the crew. Death Mage. Immune to poison. Death cultist. Psyker. Noxious blast. Cast a poison projectile. So how does your ability work? Ah, I see. Psychic projectile ignores shields and cannot miss. Oh wait, can I just fire this from my ship? Yo, that's kinda cool. 30 seconds. Okay, I can target people like that. Alright. Neat. We have a Psyker amongst us. Probably not any heresy at all. Death Cultist unit 2 DPS. Technical vessel ambushes you. Worse, the region appears to be inundated with highly toxic flux vapors taking the subspace into our reality. Lux vapor, oh no. Husk. Engineer. Husk. Noxious blast, that fool. How did a husk get on my ship? Guess we can air that out, right? Air not the gas. You collect what you can from the remains. Stygian Regent. Ritual materials to summon a Stygian worm. Nani? The ornate flask appears to prison for something ancient and restless, its cool surface radiating a sense of trapped power. Sounds like something I don't want on my ship. Thanks for the hydrate, Digitalis. Mind Bolt. 15 damage to a hostile crew in a target room. Psychic projectiles ignore shields. Every 30 seconds versus this thing. You don't want a demonic creature to wander around your ship? Find the thought that I can put it on other people's ships interesting. Alright. So what if I just load him up with those and I have him run around and drop the worm? Party potential crew. Oh yeah, for sure. Load. Alright, what do you got, mister? Guess we should get that field bay. Auto surgeon. Gravitation field general. Slows all crew on an enemy ship. Interesting. Creates a gravitational field that slows all crew on an enemy ship. That would make my make it easier for my saboteur to run around, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so you can just put it wherever. Guided missile. I took them back. Engines here. Oh, there. I guess the death mages can sit. You know what? Death mages can sit in there. Oh, I guess I don't need to actually have someone working that. I guess you can sit over there. That's fine, whatever. No, you sit on that. Alright. Suppose I could use some repairs. I had just enough to repair, actually. A frozen corpse collides with one of your ship's antenna masts. Later, you discover a weapon caught in your mast scaffolding. Ah, arcturans. Space food time. What'd you end up having for dinner, Dragon Slayer? Ah, over a sun. This is gonna be toasty. Despite the imminent heat of the nearby star, this technical archaeologist vessel does not hesitate in mounting an attack on your ship. Our electro events require the immediate dismantling of your vessel. We apologize for the inconvenience. So many chips. Alright. Actually, it's my one good guy. Inventory doesn't have to worry about it. Get gassed. Extreme heat detected. Succeeds coming. Engineer, report to that one. No longer toasty. Okay. We call crew. Yeah, in there. Load. Load. Red crunch cornflakes. Energy brownies. Fresh blood ahoy biscuits. Sister came back with snacks. Oh my, sounds like you've had quite the food adventure there, Dragon Slayer, in thought. Food is on your mind, of all varieties. And Technocold vessel is transporting an unusual cargo container. You attempt to conceal yourself within a dust cloud, lest they see you as a threat. Unfortunately, you're unable to avoid detection. The machine priest quickly power up the weapons and move to engage. Surely someone's sitting on their shields or their weapons. Wait, hold on, let's just go ahead and assault and we'll figure this out. Bam! Where is my... Demon. Demon. Demonge. I don't even just call my crew, actually. I think that demon's got it. I think that worm's got them. Crew retrieve macro disruption. Load you. Load you. Worm. Wormin. Oh no! Ow! That laser hurt. Ow! That laser hurt. Run away from the laser. I guess we're not done. I need to stop that laser from hitting me. That worm was useful. Oh, man, that that laser messed my dudes up a little though. Alright, no more laser. Let's finish that guy off. Oh boy, that was a little more messy than I would have liked, honestly. And then the other infiltrator this time. Alright. Mechanic merchant. A little bit of rest for the crew. As you traverse the asteroid field, you take notice of an ever-increasing number of small, regular holes bored into the rocks. You finally come up on the culprit, a technical vessel. They are alarmed at the intrusion and open fire. Everybody honestly constantly just opening fire on it. Oh, yeah. Big macro disruption. What the heck? That's iron damage. Let's see, they're just a bunch of husks, it looks like. Start by smoking out there. That room. You're walking through poison. That's right, walk through the poison, walk through the poison. Well, that was fast. Hello, Timarius. What's up? I feel like I could just lose to the something like that just as fast, though. Very true. Very true. Wait, let's read this mechanic. See what he's got. Raid. Avatons. Auto surgeon could be useful. Shield charges massively boost shield recharge rate when activated. Hull repair fires a beam that damages enemy hull. It has a chance to restore your own by an equal amount. Consumes 1 unit of munitions fire. Huh. Oh, hull reaper, not hull repair. Claymore missile. Incendiary missile. And antimatter bomb. Pain engine. Friendly crew gain 3 DPS when fighting in a vacuum. Call upon a demonic hand found. That's not weird at all. Not worrisome in the least. I am curious though. I feel like I need the auto surgeon though. I feel like I probably should have put it in the foreroom instead of the missile, but whatever. I want to see the seal of Cerberus. Heck it. How many missiles do I have? 9? Okay. Since this recharges everything, every jump, go ahead and get these guys going. Heal. Wait, can it store up multiple charges? No, it's just one. Okay. Oh, wow. There's just a demon dog on my ship. Look at it. Immune to suffocation. Fire resistance 9%. Boost fast. Cannot man, repair, extinguish, or sabotage. What that dog doing? Maybe it's gonna store more. Well, my only thought would have been if I can upgrade my ship to increase it. Yeah, 2 charges. HP. Yeah. Upgrades, people, upgrades. I guess I have a dog for self-defense in case anything jumps on my ship. Decides to try and be sussy. An Imperial ship is under attack by a raider vessel. Attack the raider. Disruptor, false line. Corsair, 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 Corsair. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit this room with the noxious blast because most of them would probably go through there. I'll launch our sled through here. Probably should have waited for the gas a little bit first. Fine. Head facing my dude. Chaotic Rift teleports all crew in the target room to a random room on the opposing ship. Huh. So it'd be like my thing, so I could launch more crew right away, but it'd be a random room. That's kind of interesting, though. I think I'll take that. Imperial reinforcements fleet arrive and begins engaging you. You escape, but not without suffering hull damage. Ah, guess I should have attacked the Imperial ship. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. You probably need the most healing. Alright, let's load you. Toss you in. Load you. I feel like I need more shields, honestly. Till I have enough to get both levels, I might as well not even get one. Alright. Tiberius cute. I'm just playing games Tiberius as usual. But on that note, ad break's already here again. So I will be back in a few minutes. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. And I just realized you guys probably heard the dog randomly going through rooms, didn't you? Thanks for the welcome back. Alright. And the dog just randomly runs around the ship. I can't control it. It just goes where it wants to go when it wants to go. Oh my. A pair of technical corsairs have been separated from a larger fleet and are vulnerable to attack. One is carrying a combination of relics and advanced technology, others carrying starship armaments. Get the relics. So before I launch anyone over, let's go ahead and fumigate that room real quick. Now let's go ahead and launch. They all have to run to that. Why can't I go into their weapons? Whatever. Trader's getting messed up. Let's load these guys in. Oh, life support's offline. Go fix that, monsieur. Load crew. Load crew. Oh, these guys are good as toast. Oh wait, I should probably recall my crew. Almost exploded this ship with the crew on it. That would have been awkward. Seal of Cerberus. Ah! I got 2 dogs on my ship. It's a shame I can't launch them. There's 2 random doggos on my ship. It is indeed. Hello, Fiendmaker. How have you been? Says who? Do I just have to wait for them to... Well, I mean, if I had that other ability that launched all crew members in a certain thing in the random part of the ship, maybe. But... I'd have to... It is not FTL, but it's a lot like it. See if the dog will run through the crew module. You're so cool, Queenmaker. Could take a while for that to happen though. You got much control over them doggos. I mean, I assume they attack enemy crew. It's just a matter of would I be able to get them to jump on the other ship or get them on the other ship somehow. Let's see, I have 94 upgrade. Selling that. No, you Fiendmaker. Go to Stargate. Imperial Sector, Fairy Stars. Imperial Sector. That's a skull. I don't know if you want to go to the skull, but I guess we might as well figure out what it is. Your ship emerges within the boundaries of an Imperial Vassal Sector. Yada yada, yada yada. Emerald Shrine. Reactivate armament for procedures. Dang. Don't have 10. Don't have 10. Emergent Ordnance Expert. Shaman. I hope you can get some good Vesperantia. Take care of yourself. Now I have the Ordnance. Worth. What do you got, Mr. Siege Missile, Rift Bomb, Gravitation, Ball Weeper, Terror Amplifier, Stuns enemy crew, Husk Rack, constructs biomechanical worker husks, Pain Engine. All friendly crew explode on death, dealing 10 damage to nearby enemy crew. Splinter bombs. Friendly crew gains 3 DPS when fighting in a vacuum. Terror Amplifier sounds kind of useful. I will need more power. Amplify the terror. Actually, can I sell this micro disruptor? It's 30. I almost feel like selling my weapons too, just going full in, but there's gonna be times where I can't send my crew out. Asteroid field detected. Let's put this away. Death Cult ship. Death Knight, 140 health, immune to poison. Okay. Yippee. Let's see where I can jump in first. Okay, so I can jump into the middle. Go ahead and poison their shield in person. Dive, dive, dive. Go through that stinky room. Send him, let's go. Stinky gas? Oh no. Go get that guy. Alright, we win. Let's get the stinky gas out of my ship. Carrying the healing. Get you guys loaded back into my sled. Very cool. Oh, let's get the heck out of here. No more gas. No, it is Void. Void ship. It is FTL, but imagine 40k, but not 40k. It's a grim, dark, futuristic 40k-ish FTL. Pretty cool so far. I'm just playing the demo. I've not actually bought the game. You too can try the demo if you want to give it a go. Construct them. Husk. You never know when you'll need more husks, and things are gonna go horribly wrong, and you need more people on your ship casually, so. I got 2 dogs running around my ship. Upgrade. More shields, let's go. Imperial warship. They got the Centurion. It's gonna create fire and death. Oh no. It'd be a shame if my guys were fire resistant. Just like theirs are, apparently. What is a room they're all gonna have to run through? I guess technically the medical room. I want to stop the medical room from being useful as soon as possible, so go ahead and gas the guy in there. Probably should have done the through door thing. Oh no, they do have to go. Well, no, they could go through the other side. Dive, dive, dive. Oh yeah, I gotta use my fear thingy. Fire terror blast. Stun them. Murder them while they're stunned. Murder them while they're stunned. Stun that guy out of there. Victory. Victory whale. No, you, Noxie. Alright, do a little bit of healing. Oh. Happen upon a death cult vessel. Toxic cloud area again. And you're immune to poison. Another death knight. Where can I assault? I hate it when there is a 4 room and I can't go into the 4 room. Whatever. If I go into that room, they all have to go to that room, but they're immune to poison, so I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I guess I would want to go into the weapons room as soon as possible. kill those ghouls as soon as possible. Death Knight can't handle 3 dudes. Power Field. Tool, max HP 10. Fleshy Regents. Summon 9 fleshlings. Hey, I've gassed my mid bay. Well, random gassed my mid bay. Come on, oxygen. Hurry up. You sound awesome, Civilius. Ugh. Double frame with my gas. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been a problem having the gas, honestly, but... a lot of recruits. A few marshals. Go into that room with 4. Let's gas the gas. If I go in... Siege Bombard. Go into the weapons room. But I think the majority of them will go through the weapons room, so let's go ahead and... gas the weapons room. Jump in there. Use that thingy. You know, fire the Terror Blast to stun all the Kruger go into there. We can murderize them super fast. Recall crew. I'll load you guys. Red crew. And victory. I am a ruthless commander. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I just realized there's a big hole in my engine room. Wait. Didn't they have a husk in there? Oh, that's awkward. Agent's here, go fix that. Go ahead and load these guys up in 1 second. There's a stinky gas in my compartment. I don't think the stinky gas spreads, does it? Does it eventually just filter out? I mean, it would make sense for it to filter out if you have life support systems. Guess we're gonna find out. I loaded the dog. He was sitting in the crew. I could load the dog. I just gotta wait for them to go into the room, but that could take forever. RNG. Got the gas that's clear out. Alright, I think we are good. I used all his Stygian regent fleshy regents. Anyway. Alright, well, I guess we won. Had Duke in the Sea on. A couple of good boys. We won, guys. We won. I guess we potentially got a variant we could get if we wanted. I think I'll pick the game up. Ah, different commanders. Which? Assassin. Ignores doors. Interesting. It's a cool game. I want to see if The King is Watching is out yet. It is. I'm gonna go back to that. Don't mind me just downloading or buying. I wanna see which more we can do. Word has reached us, you ruled wisely in the days of the demo. The past is now but a legend, your effort shall not be forgotten. To honor your service, the treasury has prepared a pouch of 40 coins to aid your new reign. Yo, bonus for doing the demo? I always think it's cool when you get a bonus for doing the demo. Oh, this is new. I have a flower. Who do I want to give a flower to, guys? I assume I'm giving one of these guys a flower. Kinda like this guy. Looks zen. Oh! Wow. I see. Welcome to your kingdom, your majesty. The kingdom stands ready, though much remains to build. Let us proceed to your tower. There are matters of most urgent to attend to. Okay, so I already have 40 coins because of the demo. Should told me to go to the tower. Should this be your first time, I would recommend you do the tutorial. I already did the tutorial. Okay, so there's different maps. King Baldwin. King Leonid. King Leo the Wise. King Spellus. King Brezinus. King Alucard. King Alucard! Living units have a 25% chance of raising as an undead after dying. Morale effect. Increase the damage dealt by undead units by 1%. Unlock them via the upgrades tree. King Saladin. Where's my queens at? What levels? Challenges. Encyclopedia. Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Starting wine. Building upgrades. New advisor. Oh. Court Harpy. Allows you to see all upcoming bosses instead of just the next one. New advisor. It's a spider. So creepy. Proves a random tile at the start of the run. Requires council building. Twins. At the start of your run, you'll obtain a basic construction building. Automaton. Interesting. Got keys. Advisor slots. Clown. Oh wow, this game has a lot more going on than outside of the demo. Sadly, it's called King is Watching, not the monarch. What about the queen? What about the... There's nothing saying a woman can't be a king. What was it? The woman queen... What was her name? She ruled as a king. Not his that. Yeah, Jadwiga of Poland. Jadwiga of Poland. I knew it was Poland. I just didn't want to say. I didn't want to say Poland and feel stupid, but yeah, it was Poland. She was known as Saint Jadwiga, who was crowned Rex King in 1384. Technically, women kings were called queens. But technically, when you're crowned king, Jadwiga was king. She was given the title king to emphasize her status as a legitimate ruler and to assure her consort upon marriage would be her husband, not her replacement. It is awesome, isn't it? Pharaoh is, well, I mean, Pharaoh is king of kings, isn't it? But yeah, Hatshepsut was ruled as king. Cleopatra didn't ruled as a queen, more or less. But there was a Hatshepsut or whatever who also ruled as. They went about it differently. Political semantics. Yeah, and I mean, what I'm saying is, why not have political semantics? And the king is watching. Have a silly king that is, you know, a queen. I just think it's interesting and fun. It would be a nice little inclusion. Anyways, King Leonode, the otherwise. Oh, I need the red stones to unlock new kings. I want Alucard. Unlocks your first royal quest. A very big question of what I should get. Unlocks upgrades for troops and misc buildings. Assassin's Temple. Gnome Dome. Fear the Gnome Dome, guys. But how are you, Disciple? Place a magical seal on tile in your castle. Any building placed on a tile, 20 reduces. Fear the Gnome Dome, guys. Goose Hydra Nest. Fear the Goose Hydra, guys. Feeling weird this morning? Sorry to hear. Let's go ahead and get the council, I guess. Selected advisors. Gustav provides a 5% boost to protection on all buildings. Okay. Alright, 30 wine at the start of each run. Start of each run, you'll receive a tile enchant. A building that can place a seal of protection on a tile. New buildings, tile, enchanter tile. Upgrade your troop limit one more time. Start the run, you'll receive a magic scroll that slowly generates spells for you. Oh wow, there's so many more different ways to go now with this release. Missile tower, cannon. Pumpkin field, enchanted stump. New spells, Armageddon, landmine, immortality, necromancy, freeze, incineration. Fancy beard. Troops are 20% cheaper to produce and their production speed is increased by 20%. So there really is multiple ways to go about this. I wonder if the challenge is... Oh, well, I just unlocked it. Okay, well, I do get rewards. Defeat more bosses with king. Defeat bosses in a single run to unlock the king's abilities. Okay, so I guess that was technically what's picking up. Step 1, grow your army. Step 2, conquer. Unlocks the first royal quest. What's my royal quest? After cutting 15 trees, you can get 400 wood. Okay, that's what that is. Killing a boss, get established thing. Interesting. There's already a lot more depth. Like, I assumed this was still going to be relatively early on, but this game has a lot of depth already. I am pleasantly surprised. Well, I only have 6 more points. Could buy an advisor, but I already have a real big slot for that. Upgrades for troops and risk buildings. Alright, I think that's good enough start. Let's get our first run going in the official mode. Reveal my fate. This is also new, okay. If you thought Gorazald was terrible, meet his better and far more terrifying half, Margara. Heavy bit the warlord her husband is, Margara has twice the brains and half the patience. Rumors say Gorazald's impressive size is largely due to the stress eating prompted by her fiery tempter through no goblin dares say aloud. Margara plans to battle with ruthless efficiency, usually while berating her husband for overlooking crucial details. Her iron fell swings relentlessly, matching her brutally sharp tongue. Legend says she was once frightened off a battalion by loudly criticizing their armor. Don't underestimate her after all. She survived being married to Gorazald. The boss decided not to activate this mod for now. Alright, King Baldwin. Let's do this. Improvement tiles on this suffer a minus 20%. Cursed. A cursed tile. How are you saying? Well, that's interesting. I don't start with a soldier right out the gate, so I have to get a small peasant hunt running sooner rather than later. You okay? That's good. Button to increase gaze. Okay, so they changed some stuff from the demo, sure. Levia Barracks. Black Sheep Barn. Creates helpless black sheep that provide moral. Other buildings may have use for them. Swordsman Barracks. I don't have any iron yet. Insurance. You can get insurance for peasants upon permanent peasant's death. You'll receive 2 gold. Interesting. So black sheep are actually something you can fight with, but it takes magic to build them. This is hard. I don't have the full context of everything yet. Reduction, gold mine. Yield is limited. Interesting. Grape bushes, clay mine. These are all yield limited. Huh. Prophecy. Alright, so the prophecy is different now. Wave 1. Inevitable. Optional. Alright, well I need some basic production. Get iron. Basic production, established production. Wait, how's established production work? I'm guessing it's okay, so they changed some stuff. Established production. Wait. Oh, you modify the wave. So you can make the wave bigger by just adding some more to it. Huh. But I have to have these ones. The inevitables are inevitable. Inevitables are inevitable. Who would have thought? Huh. A bunch of wall bursters on that one. That's actually kind of interesting. You build your own demise. Build your own demise. For generations, your kingdom has relied on the most effective method of measuring grain reserves, the jump test. A volunteer leaps into a pile, their survival proving the granaries are full. Today, peasant rulers' attempt ends with a sickening thud followed by a murmured realization from the gathered crowd. We have too little grain to survive the winter. Your advisors urge swift action to protect your kingdom and reputation. Like the gold vault from DuckTales. Woohoo. Wheat field. Basic production times 2. What's wheat field? Your accusation immediately sparks outrage amongst your farmers, who furiously insist that the soil and the weather are conspiring against them. Nonetheless, their newfound determination not to be blamed again leads to record harvests this next season, and new farmlands are prepared to ensure greater production. Interesting. So not even, so there's no permanent fields anymore. They're just very large fields. Get these goblins off my wall. Oh wow, they can actually see health and attack now. Big well. Small wheat field. Hmm. Alright, well. Well. Around with. Oh wow, you can actually play it with your keyboard. Hmm. Well, since I'm on a peasant economy, might as well just keep churning out that wheat. Churning out those peasants, and I'll eventually just get up money just by all the peasants dying. How real. Hmm. Musketeers, ooh. Longbow. Brick factory. Or a man's relic. peasant capacity. Troop training. Just have a huge peasant army. Guess I save. Nothing sticks out to me particularly amazingly so there. I'm gonna run an ad break now. What? Got all this peasant insurance and now none of the peasantry are dying. Bone pit. Spawn skeleton for water, huh? Huh. Well, considering I don't really have any bone things. Keeps the farmers going to war, I guess. Iron mine, there we go. Voodoo beads. Choose your reward. First reroll is free. Damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. Eye of the Swarm. That could be useful. But my units don't do that much damage anyway, so... But rerolling begins could be pretty useful, so... right. Choose our destruction. One goblin giant bandits. Next goblin bandits and... bunch of goblin bandits, I guess. Today we go to war. During a routine inspection of your treasury, your attendants stumble upon a dramatic crown that looks like it was designed by an edgy jeweler going through a rebellious phase. Your court mage beams, Your Majesty, the crown of Veldath grants unmatched power and mild insanity. But think of the possibilities. Destroy the fashion disaster. Choose a building upgrade times 2, 50%, 50%, you receive nothing. Receive Power Your Madhouse, receive 4 Madhouse dudes. Wear it, receive permanent morale 7. Superstitions be damned. Destroy it. I receive nothing. Damn. Scammed. How could you let them scam me like this, Dragon Slayer? Well, soon my peasants will start dying. Let's see, I'll be able to make the iron mine. I mean, I already could, but I couldn't work on it, so there you go. Hopefully soon I can start getting some actual soldiers out there. Go, my peasants, go! Show them the power of a swarm. Trees. Militia. Swordsman. Suppose I could use militia purely for tanking 140, 13 damage per second. Only 7 damage per second, but 2% HP of militia for each militia on the battlefield. Militias truly are tanks. But I don't really need tanks. I guess if I have a massive farmers, I need some damage going out. Do some mega militia after recruiting 4 base troops. Mega dude. Actually, I kind of want to see mega dude. And if my farmers die, I'll be getting gold. But I mean, wood is a constant. Iron isn't as much of decisions. I already have clay. I could use mud. Alcohol soaked needles. I think we go, swordsman. Die for you, king. Thanks. That's all I ever wanted. Someone to die for me. No. Get some swordmen out there. Oh, swordman already stopped. Ah, because I already hit cap. Stop the cap. Need more wood. Must increase unit limit. Baldwin got some huge ears. Dumbo ears over here. At least I have plenty of wheat for when all my peasants just start flopping over dead. There they go, just falling over because they're peasants. Black sheep barn. Guess I'll take another peasant nut. I could have free rolled for free. What am I doing? Oh well, whatever. Reserve of materials is all we need. Need to increase that max unit cap. Hello, Soul Train. Heard I needed dudes, thanks. Grandpa So always looking out for the granddaughters. Great man, that guy. Guess I'll take another iron mine. I suppose we can get a militia camp now. New building available in the Encyclopedia. Which I should get more units out for this next wave. We have capped. Now to continue production quotas. Wow. The waves aren't so bad, honestly. Samurai helmet. Where troops receive a 10% boost to damage, HP and attack speed. Moonshard Blue reduces the second king's ability cooldown for 25%. I don't have a second king ability at the moment, I don't think. Receive 250 wool or flour upon picking up this artifact. Fisherman's Hut. You get meat for water. Small meat field, iron hunters, black sheep barn, whipman's house. Recruit whipmen. Use the whips to buff the attack and move speed of their allies. Grunt. % damage dealt by all units for each whipman on the battlefield. Worshipper's Sanctuary. Sacrifices black sheep, receive permanent 1 morale for each sheep is sacrificed. Huh. Mega Militia. I kind of want to get this. As militia, please. What do I put here? Looks like I can do some research progress. Send Samurai Jack. Surely that'll solve all my issues. Oh, I see why Mega Militia requires 4, because you can only get 3 at a time unless you get another militia camp. I see. Oh, let's get another militia camp. Basic production. So you can get a crystal mine. Sawmill. Spell. Evasion. Grants friendly units in an area 35% chance of evading enemy attacks. Duration 8 seconds. Huh. Mage Robe. Every arcane unit in the battlefield provides 3% boost to spell damage dealt. Indescribable figurine. When your troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from their remains to fight for you. Sure. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Sun-faced. 1000 HP. 65 damage per second. Single sun-faced. Blue slime. Veteran barracks. What makes blue slime so deadly? Suppose we'd have to find out. Building upgrade. Goblin fire mage. You file the tome, receive a permanent 7. Sell it. A coup doesn't stand a chance. Mega militia time. Oh wait, I only have 14 slots. I need more troop slots. I need an insane amount of wood. Oh, broader gaze. It's right there. I see, the more you know. Okay. I guess I probably should have gone through the tutorial again. What's up, Tim? I need more wood. 3. Guess archers wouldn't be bad to have. Let's do on and see if I can. Still haven't made a market. Not made for mass market, yo. Actually, let's go ahead and think about that. Need all the trees I can get. Thumbnail. I heard you needed wood. I'm getting that wood. Shadow Labyrinth? New Pac-Man game? I have not. Hello, little cutie. Have you heard? What's up, Sheena? Sheena the adorable. Wheat field wouldn't be bad. 25% chance of getting gold. Yo, Ravtech! Alyssa has a huge clock tower. Alyssa. Why am I thinking Tekken? Why am I thinking Tekken? Hello, greetings everyone. What is up? Welcome on in. Straight raving it. I see. What's up? Hello, Daytona Hornet. Hello, Daytona Hornet. It feels like it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Pixel Skull Tank. Hello, Test. What's up? Give me bacon. I could use some bacon. Kinetic. The kinetic forces at play. Straight raving it. Hello, Jimbo. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with RavTech. For anyone who's new, hello, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to Job, play some games. We keep it pretty chill here. We have a nice time. But how was your time with Rav? What was Rav up to? Raving it. Rav-a-room. We appreciate some RavTech here. Funny enough, I was actually thinking about starting with Darktide today, but James wasn't here at the start of stream, so I was like, maybe another time. But I do need to play Darktide with RavTech at some point again. Did some yapping and started your Clock Tower 3 playthrough. Clock Tower 3, huh? No, you, Corey. Clock Tower 3. I have no clue what that is. Discussing hypothetically being the Antichrist. I'm guessing it's one of those little horror games. Try to guess. Various. Survival game. Ah, I see. Older game. PlayStation 2. Well, I hope you had a great time with it. Being the Antichrist. Would I even care? I mean, I don't know. What do you even do about it? You just go about your life, right? Older horror PS2 game where you play as a magical girl with holy water. I see. RavTech as a magical girl. I can see it now. Gotta come with a lot of free marketing. You know, that's just Rav's 50k redeem. Rav just becomes a magical girl, you know? Rav is, Rav's a dude, but, he's a magical girl. Nothing says a dude can't be a magical girl, you know? He just, sometimes Rav goes magic girl. Fair enough, right? Gotta come with a lot of free marketing. Suppose so. Soaring to new heights with Magic Girl Rav. All the evil Rav faces, it makes sense, you know? It's all coming to fruition. Everything is coming into plain view, aligning. Still don't have the Sailor Moon transformation. The one named Sailor Rav. An anime about guys being magical girls? I don't doubt it. I don't know of one, but I don't doubt it. I feel like I've heard about the concept before, but I've never actually looked into it. But thank you so very much for the raid, Rav. Jupiter was your crush? Alright guys. Any of you fan artists in Rav's community, you know what needs to be done. Time to put Rav in Sailor Jupiter's outfit. I also like Sailor Moon though. Sailor Moon's cool. But again, thank you so very much for the raid, choosing Scuffy Me to raid. I was just playing a game that recently just launched called the King's Watching. I think it's that. Brain. The king is watching, yes. For some reason, I felt like I was wrong about that title. I was like, am I really? No, put Jupiter in Ravtech's outfit. Yo! Put Rav in Jupiter's outfit, standing next to Jupiter in Rav's outfit. You know? Jupiter just with Riz, arm over Sailor Rav over here. There you go, guys. Idea. But yeah, no, this is... The king is watching. It's a new little love brainstorming. Me too, me too. It's a little roguelite where we manage your resources and defend our little castle from waves of enemies. Right now we have a fair amount of peasantry defending us, but we're chopping lots of wood and meat. Yo. I need a lot more wood to increase my unit limit right now. Oh, there we go. Actually, I just increased it. Let's go. Let's get some more units out there. The cavalry just charged in my pin. It's okay. We got this. You know what? That's what you need, Rav. Rav, that's what you need. You need to start a community watch night for Sailor Moon. I just gotta make sure I'm available for it. I haven't watched Sailor Moon in forever, but it would be not bad to watch it. I can imagine all the people just huddled in Rav's Discord watching Sailor Moon. Funny thoughts. Let's get more militia dudes. Make them big militia dudes. The wood production. I need more wood production. Got so many things you're supposed to be watching, but you keep getting distracted. Understandable. I have been there. There's some things I should or want to watch, but have not gotten around to. That is for certain. New Sailor Moon stuff like last year. Did they? Oh, actually, I think I heard about that. Yeah. Pretty sure I've heard about that. Just never got around to it. There's a lot of things I just don't get around to. Alright, let's see how many of our peasantry die here. Oh, there goes 4, 6, 7, 8. Just lost all 8 peasants. It's fine. We're just gonna recruit a militia. Crystal Castle. This is a strong unit that only functions while this building is active. Interesting. Black Sheep Barn. Hunters, Magic College, Gold Mine, Clay Pit, Ram's Horn, Golden Wings, Flying Troops, gain 30% boost to attack speed and move speed. That's kinda neat. When a troop dies, a blade isn't flying, dealing 50 damage. Could be useful. Sawmill provides 20 protection to a neighboring tile. And make that go faster. Guess I'll pick that up and that up. Units die often enough, especially with the peasants. Never watched Sailor Moon? I mean, that's fair. Sailor Moon isn't everyone's thing. In fairness. Some more peasants out there in the field. Alright. I want to get some magic crystals, I guess. Not really hurting on anything else per se. slowly getting some gold off of my wheat field every now and then. Not as often as I think for a 25% chance. At least not as often as I would have hoped for. Margra, Goblin's Warlord. Oh, this is... Well, we shall see if we have succeeded. Evasion. Evasion tank, everyone. Evasion tank. I have over 1k wheat. Well, looks like she got her butt handed to her. We did pretty well for our first run so far. Beating the first boss. I guess we'll see what the second boss is. Our military backup. Legendary artifact. Rehousing. Upon constructing the next 3 buildings, all resources are returned. Ooh. The bed increases all troop building unit capacity by 1. Also, ooh. This is forever a thing, but this really resource-wise helps me just skip ahead on some things. I think I'm gonna have to go for comfy bed. Legendary spell. Last Stand creates an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage. 5 seconds. Launches legendary fireworks that make your people work 100% more productively. I think I'll take the Last Stand. That could be make or break in a boss fight. Veteran barracks. Hive. Bees. The bees. Can have bumblebees. They count as warriors and flying. Unique trait. 10% damage dealt by champion troops for each bumblebee on the battlefield. Well, I don't have any champions. Not the peasants. It's okay. They'll live. They won't live. They'll live. They're all feeling my sheen of war, but they'll be fine. Mushroom Warriors. Warrior Arcane. 3% attack speed for arcane troops for each mushroom warrior on the battlefield. Firing range. Musketeers. It takes wine to make, but not to make the dudes. 10% attack speed of champion troops for each musketeer in the battlefield. Troops are 40% cheaper to produce. I don't want to see what else there might be. Explosive cart factory. Create carts packed with dynamite that explode upon engaging with the enemy. Takes actual iron bars to make the building, but it only takes iron ore to make the carts. Grunt. 40% cheaper to produce would be useful. Almost half off that 21%. Academy of Fire. I don't have the iron, but wheat is pretty simple to get up, hold up. Healer mages. I wouldn't mind some healers. I guess. Establish production. I need way more wood than I need wheat right now. But my wheat field's eventually gonna run out. Troop training. Arcane 50% health. Rain. Grunts 50% health. Peasants and whipmen are grunts. I mean, I guess it's useful for my peasants ever so slightly. 50% of 35 isn't much, but I mean 50% of 60 is a bit more. I guess we'll increase it grunt. Alright. Prophecy card. Basic production. Let's get that done. Kingdom infrastructure. I don't know what kingdom infrastructure entails, to be honest. Artifact, Goblin Giants. That's a lot of Goblin crossbows. Advanced production. 2 basic productions. 2 sun-faced. Sun-faced silent, kind of scary. Troop training. We received a messenger pigeon this morning, and, well, it carried a message from the Queen Mother. She asks if her special little man is eating enough and wearing layers. She also extended an invitation for you to join the royal family at the annual boar hunt. However, I must remind you that this would mean a long journey taking time away from the castle, though it offers a chance to strengthen your allegiance and gain valuable gifts. Will you do, my liege? Sell the invitation. Receive 15 of each resource. Propose a local goblin hunt instead. Basic production, enemies attack immediately. I kind of want the 15 of each resource just to get the iron going so I can get those things going, but few basic production for more wood, I guess. If I can get them. Rather than travel, you diplomatically suggest a thrilling goblin hunt closer to home. The idea becomes wildly popular, delighting your subjects and surprising your courtiers, who eagerly join in. The Queen Mother, initially confused, soon praises your creativity. Local goblin numbers diminish drastically. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Tavarius, to reveal my mustache. Blah. Volkar, the Gold Hoarder. Amongst dragons, Volkar is notoriously ill-tempered, known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. His vast hoard seems less about wealth and more about coping mechanisms for unresolved anger, though no one dares voice this within earshot of his lair. Volkar enjoys personal confrontations, chewing through foes with unsettling enthusiasm, and when pressed, he takes to the skies, engulfing enemies and unlucky bystanders in molten flames. Some say Volkar's greed is his greatest weakness. Others wisely observe that it is in fact the sharp weapon of heroes. Sadly, very few live long enough to test the latter theory. Okay then. We will have a dragon attacking us, I suppose. Let's get some trees. I kinda want the small wheat field, but I think I have a decent few. Yeah, I have 5 small wheat fields already. However we will. My iron is technically limited. So 200 yields of 1 gold for 52 gold. That's only like 150 gold. Well, that's weird. I guess I'll get an iron mine just in case. Alright, it's a lot of goblins coming at us, but we're fine, surely. These are the ones who only attack the wall, I'm pretty sure. So they shall march on by. Oh wait, I can sell blueprints, that's right. That's a new thing I didn't have before. Wait, what did I sell the wrong thing? No, that it sold the small peasant huts. These are bigger peasant huts. I don't need. Can you actually sell one of the waters? You can. Probably wouldn't suggest that, but you could. Oh my. Actually, I have a bad feeling about this. You guys start killing these guys. Oh my. That. Well. That was no bueno. That was awkward. Awkward. Yeah, your gaze has increased. Actually get a market going. I'm gonna move this here, put that there. Oh wow, you can only trade one thing at a time now. But I have plenty of wheat to trade. Need the money. Where's my money, Lazowski? Okay. God, it takes so much to get more maximum units. After these peasants die, I guess I'll be able to get the wood pin going. The peasants served their use. Place a seal on 2 tiles. Grants temporary units a 50% chance of being resummoned. Interesting. I don't really have any temporary units though, so let's get the 2 tiles. Alright. Don't really have any grapes. I guess I could go for grapes. But I feel like I need more wood. I feel like the need for wood is constant. More water than the basic amount is probably gonna be nice. Tap that on units. That actually worked out. Not believe the amount of wood you need here. I'm gonna demolish that one and use this one real quick. Finally ran out of the golden wheat. Those are 2 big boys. Just gonna figure out how this goes. Alright, they weren't as scary as I thought they were gonna be. I mean, I still lost quite a few dudes, but we're fine. Kingdom infrastructure. 10 morale when active. Multiple taverns do not stack. Arena. Buddhist temple. Does nothing but I love how I love that it starts a sentence out with does nothing but has useful passive upgrades. Passively increases all production. Passively increases damage to troops. I mean, since it says passively, it doesn't need to be active, right? I ended up getting any grapes. I don't think I did. A grape. A tree. So close to increasing the unit cap again. We did it. We did it. Some more boyos out there. Max out on whipperoni boys. So at 12, that's a good amount of damage bonus. We're doing really solid for our first run. At least I think so. Troop training. Grunts 15% more damage. Raider, 15% more damage. Flying. Don't have any. I guess my Whipman will get extra damage. I don't know if they actually do damage. Fairy Fountain. Does not need to be watched to work. Can produce any resource at random. Ooh. Dragon's Bakery. Bakes flower dragons into ash dragons. Interesting. Oil. Go ahead and get the Fairy Fountain. There's random resources. Cool. I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna demolish these peasant buildings. They have served their purpose. You need iron. Make sure I can keep making swordsmen. Let's get them grapes out going. I've reached the unit cap. Let's go. I'm almost tempted to think that we might be able to defeat the dragon. Equipment capacity, swordman capacity, troop training. 4 grapes whenever you kill an enemy. Invigorating. Heals all your troops for 15% at the start of each wave. Let's get the grapes. Got any grapes? Money, money, money. I want to get some wheat back to balance out all the wheat I'm selling. Look at them grapes. How about them grapes? Random grapes get. Basic production. Guess I could use more clay. I don't know. Cyclops, 3000 HP. Indem infrastructure. Okay, we're going YOLO big off the gate. Actually, I feel like I should start out with these spells. Let's get the spells first. Spells and artifact. Grab Rider. My lord, the merchants from the west have returned to our kingdom, their wagons brimming with rare precious goods, but an eager soldier sneezed on their spices, and the chief merchant. The poor man is outraged and smells of cinnamon. He demands swift justice, specifically the head of the off-bending soldier, or at least his nose. If we refuse, they've threatened to leave, lose access to their artifacts and rare materials. I don't want the artifacts, but I do need access to iron at some point. That would let me build some sort of building, maybe. Whatever, let's get the artifact. In the knowledge that merchants love a profitable bargain above all, you cleverly soothe their anger with an exceptionally favorable trade deal. Delighted by your diplomatic talent, and even more delighted by the new profit merchant, they gift you a rare artifact as a token of their gratitude. Relationships are restored, your treasury benefits, and your guards keep their noses. Everyone wins. Royal Crown. Receive fireworks upon picking the outfit or an artifact. Increase production limits for starter builds by 100%. Ooh, double the production limit. That's actually pretty solid. Keeps those tree yards going longer. The lumber must flow. The Dragon Slayer must say let's go. And most importantly, the chats must become from yo. My militia have very high health. Barking noises intensify. Or random spells. Roots. Spawns poisonous roots that damage and push away enemies. 5-30% movement and 30% attack speed. Sends enemies in the area for 4 seconds. Bosses have 2% sends. I overcrapped. Oh, we have a lot of wood that I don't necessarily need now. Since I got that max cap, but I can't sell wood. I wonder if I can make a furniture out of wood. Probably what you do. It's wood. I don't have any of those buildings, so... Well, I guess I'll just run the wood out, whatever it's worth. Wait, what? Okay, that just straight up got rid of it. You know I need more iron, so I will get that going. Get poisoned. weekend. Quick replacements to the front line. Deal with this stinky Cyclops. Easy peasy. All buildings work 5% faster. Increase unit limit by 2. Ooh. Unit limit by 2. Let's go. Building upgrade. Fairy Foundation starts damaging enemies with each production cycle. Capacity by 2. Capacity by 2. Let's do the damage, I guess. Wheel of Fortune. Creates a small resource pack. Interesting. Monument to the King's Gaze. Adjacent improvements start working without needing to watch them. Huh. Brick Factory restores walls.
I understand perfectly.
Kinda. That's kinda neat. Go ahead and do the Wheel of Fortune, I guess, though. Since, I mean, I've kind of gotten more or less everything I need, I guess you could say. Right, and once again, unit capped. Once I wear out this wood, I guess I'll put down a Wheel of Fortune. On this episode of Wheel of Fortune. Things are rather deja vu. Big wave of enemies. Fine. My guys are probably fine now. Alright, let's put the Wheel of Fortune on. Oh wow, they actually took out a good amount of my guys. I looked away for a second and they're pretty beat up. It's fine. I'll replace them. But I still need iron for the Academy of Nature. Passively increased damage dealt by all troops. Very cool. Yeah, I do think I'll take that. I don't actually need any more trees. Could use more gold. Definitely gonna need more wheat to keep up the gold. Alright. Back to spinning the Wheel of Fortune. Lovely grapes. Equipment's HP by 400%. A lot of HP. Troop training. Receive all basic production buildings: wheat field, sawmill, iron mine, clay mine. All troops HP is increased by 20%. Firework spell every 3 waves. Ah, it's also hard. Clay gold mine vineyard. Mushroom. Kingish. know the wheat field will give me the chance to get some extra gold along with keeping up my wheat supply. I don't necessarily need the sawmill. The iron mine and the clay mine will be useful. Extra HP will let the troops hold the line a lot longer. I think 20% HP matters, especially for my militiamen. As much as I would really like to get the other thing. $200, $430. These guys are practically bosses themselves. What's the broader gaze? Yeah, it will take a bigger while. Take the clay. This is The King is Watching. It just came out. It's pretty charming. I'm doing pretty well. I was playing the demo earlier, so I already have a little bit of experience, but they actually made a lot of changes from the demo. Like, not a whole different game, but it does feel pretty different. Oh, the dragon's here. Let's see. Oh my. Oh my. That is a spooky dragon. Make my men invincible. Invincible. At least temporarily, anyways. Let's take use mine. You know what? It's ad break time. We're gonna see if we defeat the dragon once I get back from ad break. Be right back, guys. Bye. Alrighty, I'm back. Apologies for the longer than normal break. Doggos were being special. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, did I win technically? Or is the dragon just gonna come back? Oh, okay, he just came back. I guess every wave he just decides he wants to, I guess every health bar he's gonna rape us down. Kinda wild. Cool. Kinda wild. So weird. I got bakery now. A good thing I have all the resources I need, honestly. You just keep remaking my troops. Seems I did have this. Seems I might just have this. Actually, I'm gonna run out of gold for the woodman. But I'll be able to make everything else. Forward troops into certain death for your castle. Hey, someone has to sacrifice, right? But we did it. First try, first game. Beat the dragon. Let's go. Hype, hype, hype. Comfy as hype. Let's hype on this. Hey yo, dragon no more. Victory! Threat level increased. Only 37 of those things, huh? Wow, a lot less than I expected. I was hoping we'd get one of those crystals for beating it too. I wonder how we get those crystals. Oh. Wow. Bloody cup. Who would have guessed? Can't judge about charging to certain deaths with how many flowers you have in both Dark Tide and Helldivers. Baba Yaga. Crystals can be claimed each time you successfully beat a new threat level. Ah. Boo. You have to do threat levels. Well, few challenges done. Baldwin Mastery. Okay, so I have 2 abilities I can activate. Summons 3 peasants for over 30 water. Every 100 seconds. Increases all buildings production by 40%, 10 seconds, at the cost of 20 gold. Interesting. Oh, where's it out? No gazes update. Beat a level without upgrading your gaze? I guess I should have tried doing that. Interesting. This would make sense to do on your first level. On the first level. No spells. Without upgrading your army limit. No army upgrade limits, just elite. No castle damage. Oh boy. Get rid of all of the trees on the level. Deforestation. Strength in numbers. Have 40 units on the battlefield at once. Oh my. Reach 100 morale. Double damage. Gain 100% damage dealt for any unit class. It's a wizard deadlifting. That's good. This game has some charm to it for sure. Have at least 1 unit of every class on the battlefield at once. Collect them all. Self-defense. Kill a total of 5,000 enemies. Execute a total of 200 of your own units. Ungrounded executions. Kill your first enemy. Oh, you get... Okay, cool. Have 2,000 wine at once, royal cellar. Secure a victory with each of the following advisors. Can be across multiple fights. Betty and Wise Tree. Village Mastery. Goblin Warlord. And Marga. Graveyard Mastery. Game has some depth. 30 wine at the start of run. Could be very useful now that I've seen some of it. Wait. 30. So you'd almost beat at the 100. Well, no, the problem is because it uses the wine constantly. So to get up to 100, you need to still be using that. But I mean, it'd help you get started. Yes. Zeus. A random enemy will be dealt 1,000 lightning damage at the start of each wave. He's just on his phone. Phoenix. Gain a 7% chance of your dead troops being resurrected. Huh. Betty removes food production buildings but grants a lot more denarii. 40 upon completing wave. Wait. No food production or wheat production buildings. But 40 denarii. So it's expecting you to buy wheat? I don't know how you could get through it without wheat. Skeletons. Oh wait, you can get an advisor slot without one of the little crystal things. That's missed that first one over there. Oh, that one only costs 15. Increases max castle HP by 15 or 100. I could get the first one. Oh, it's so hard. What do I want to get? Unlocks the second royal quest. I could get another king. I could get a new king. I wish it would... Well, actually, it does tell you kind of what they do, doesn't it? Last resort. After a castle HP drops below 10, can summon 10 militia to help. That doesn't really help though, because at 10 HP, I mean, units keep attacking the castle at 10 HP, unless you have the most very specific relic. After killing a boss, get 3 choices of spells. With 70 morale, can summon bumblebees. Pacify and conquer. King Leo the Wise. After killing a boss, get 2 blueprints of basic production. Killing 2 bosses, can get 2 blueprints of establishment. After killing 3 bosses, can get 2 blueprints of advanced production. Using spells 30 times, can get 80 of every resource. Okay. Oh, it's so hard. These upgrades, honestly, they cost a lot. Oh, okay, so you get more of these green tokens at higher mastery levels. You have to beat each mastery level. King Breezes. With 50 morale, can get 2 hospital blueprints and the resource to build one. With 70 morale, when constructing next 2 buildings, resources are returned. With 90 morale, All units gain 100 extra HP and deal 5% more damage for each fallen friendly unit at the end of the wave. Heal 3 random damage units for 500. Aggro on units in a selected area. Selected friendly unit explodes upon death. Damage scales according to how long it has been carrying a charge. Interesting stuff. I got the first one done. Lumber mills. After cutting 15 trees, get 500 wood. I feel like I should try and get all of the things. Right. Meet another boss. Oh, the King's Quest. That's what that is, right? So these just all unlock with a... getting the level of that. As much as I would like to try and get Alucard, because who doesn't want Alucard? I feel like it'll behoove me to get all the King's Quest first. Man, choices. My choice is gonna be so hard. Aisle sales will also help. I feel like I should get another advisor slot. But which advisor? Base unit limit by 2. Provides a musketeer at the start of the run. Or 2 musketeers at the start of the run. Basic construction building. Start a celebration to boost all production by 50%. 5 of each building. And small wheat fields will help with not having to worry about grabbing nodes. So I'll grab that. Because I don't care about the HP on my castle, I shouldn't be taking castle damage if I can help it. Silly little table. Alright. Let's go on in our first threat level. Gara again. Well. Y'all know we need to start with some wells. Get that water going. Or I could try getting this without the... It's either I try doing this without the unit limits. I mean, it's gonna be a lot easier if I come back and do this later, but... I kinda wanna try and get that crystal. I don't know, I shouldn't try and make my job harder than it's already gonna be. Guess I can just keep summoning militia too, though. Or not militia. Raise militia. It says raise militia, but it summons 3 peasants, even though there is a militia unit in the game. Seems kind of funny. When the peasants to war, it will be done. Okay, so it's King Baldwin. I don't even need to start with an army. As long as I have some water income. Get some early whipmen going out. Does that cost money? I don't feel like recycling. Let's recycle. You know what? I don't mind getting a big water. Let's start with the wall burster. We're risking it for a biscuit. Let's go ahead and sell it to him. Little production boost. First wave is going to be awkward for sure. We send the peasants to war. We send the peasants to war. We send the peasants. We send the peasants. We send the peasants to war. Baldwin is truly a leader to be inspired by. Jealous Dwarf, yes. Attack the archers who are hitting you. Go back for those guys in a moment. There you go. You know what? Let's take some wine. 25 wheat at the start of each wave. Interesting. 20% damage by troops is probably going to be a little more helpful here. % production for each peasant on the battlefield. I just thought about that. If I can keep somehow maintaining my peasants, I get a lot of production. We're gonna be production tyrants. Only this ability cooled it down faster. Actually, selling that first building may have been a mistake. I don't know. Oh, my peasants. My peasantry. I did this to myself. I chose the hard one. I will go to the capacity, then I will release militia. Beautiful. Alright. Bone pit. I'm gonna try the bone pit out. Alright. These skeletons. Spooky scaries, spooky scaries, spooky scary, scary, scary. Boom, boom, boom. How are you, Nico Purgatory? What have you been up to this whole time? Yeah, maybe I'll try doing the thing where I only use, or I never upgrade my gaze. If I die, it's not the biggest deal ever. Ziggurat. Sleeping and not working at the same time. Skill. I wish I had that skill. Increases damage dealt by the HP of undead troops by 5%. Agua, wood, flower, the wood. King's statue. Speeds up King's ability cooldown recovery while active. Every 1 second and takes off an additional second for every mana stone. 90% chance of receiving 5 flower upon a skeleton's death. One of your sheep dies, explosive, production, limit of starters, excavation. Choices. Zal confused. Hope that we can get more bone pits. I don't have much in the way of a military, to be honest. This wave may be troublesome. I know it'll be fine. Don't ask me how I'm getting flour from my skeletons dying. I really want to reroll, but all buildings work 5% faster. Reduces the first king's ability by 25%. Basic reduction. Big OL. Advanced production. Established production. So big. Bigly. You spell deforestation. Get a sawmill. Get more skeletons out there. We're above cap. Use our ability. Let's demolish this temporarily so we can use the big well. Big water. Much wood. Oh, have a good one, Dragon Slayers. Thanks so very much for joining us as always. 75 seconds to spawn 3 militiamen. Masses of the militia. Oof. Rip them militias. But we did get the wave pretty washed up. getting here now. I don't particularly care about any of these. Recycle. I don't know why I hit my militia button. Oh well, I mean, maybe I should hit it on cooldown just to make things faster. But it's not a big deal.
En la lápida tenían que poner: aquí yace aquel que hizo y dijo lo que le dio la gana, aquel que
I do need more military units though. Sell this flour I'm getting from my skeletons. Funny little ziggurat. Probably time to get some more weed. Alright, artifact. Bosses are damaged for 10% of their maximum HP after introduction. It's pretty good, but it's not like I go through a crazy amount of bosses, so I think the 5% overall will help us get up to that point where it doesn't matter. Keep getting interesting choices. Warrior end range, huh? 3 damage per second versus 13. So tempted to recycle this, but I feel like I need... Whatever, I'll recycle it. Thanks for the hydrate, Sad Crow. What have you been up to, Sad Crow? Hydration achieved. Down to office. Fair dinkum. Going big pig. All in on this first wave. Yeah, I'll do that on the second wave. This first wave, let's go a little easier, get this establishment thing. You know, let's do it wave C. Never mind. I need more barracks. Hey, 2 building upgrades. Nice. Capacity by 2 on present pets or production on wheat fields. Could use more peasants. Could use gold for my wheat. Sell my flour for my bony boys. Get some iron production going. You know, having the gold for peasant death. The insurance policy for my peasants would have been nice by now. Slowly they knock down my walls, slowly they knock down my walls, but slowly I knock them down. Hero statue provides your troops stat upgrades. Interesting. Spells, slow zone, blade fall. I do want to see what that hero statue actually does. I can make my peasants heroes. That'd be kind of crazy. Hello, Lavender Fields. How are you doing today? Hope you've been enjoying Dune. And whatever else you may be up to. Got any grapes? Hunter. Slack sheep, barn, a tree. Recycle. I too am obsessed with Dune. I'd be playing it right now if not for this new game that released recently and I'm interested in. Made you just want to keep building. I still have so much I need to build and do. But I can get some of that stuff done throughout the week. One of the major things I actually was planning on doing today was taking my deep desert base down. But I will guess I'll be doing that tomorrow. The crazy thing about Dune, it's always something you could be doing. Doing. Always something to be doing. Oh my. Should win this wave, but at what cost? The poor peasantry. The poor peasantry. Turn to sheep. Particularly want either of these. Oh, cycle. Gotta build my forces back up. It's already the next wave. They're coming for me. They're coming for me. They wanna end my dudes, so let's end them first. What's this game? It's called The King is Watching. Just released today. It's a little roguelite. I guess you could say tower defense. I don't know. Base defense. You get resources. You set up your little army. You whine when you kill an enemy. Oh. Use a lifetime of all temporary units by 3 times. 3 gold. Each point of damage to your castle. I think I'll take the wine. Some more units out. Interesting title indeed. So there's this little golden zone. It's kind of blocked by my chat. But this little golden zone thing that I got here. That's what the king is watching. And you only produce what's in that zone. So you have to choose where you're watching and what's being produced. So it adds a yes, you're peeping on the people, making them work. They do not work unless you are looking. Lazy. Oh, the first boss is here. Oh my. Keeping them definitely helped for a moment there. The peasantry is failing. The peasantry is failing. Gotta get more units out there. I might not actually win here. This might actually be a... No, you, Victor Skywalker. Gonna be a slow grind if you somehow bring it home. Well, my ability's almost up. Get the production out. Produce faster. Produce more. By small little peasants going in to die over and over again. God, imagine if I did have the insurance going. It'd be so good. I just didn't get it. Unfortunato. Unfortunato. I mean, no, technically, you are the king and you're just sitting here watching everything happen. You're not actually doing it yourself, right? I mean, it makes sense, but... Yeah, I just had a really awkward start this game. I'm out of water. No more bony boys. Crazy thing is, I think I could actually do this slowly but surely. Purely because I do get some health back whenever they kill one of my dudes. It's nothing amazing, but it's possible. No, you, Victor. So ad break's coming up. I'm just gonna go ahead and let it run now. mean, slowly summoning these skeletons is working. The skeletons aren't amazing, but... Next time I can raise a militia if I can get to that far. I might actually be able to pull this off. I am slowly poking the boss down, but the boss is poking me down faster and faster. Okay, militia. No, my bunny boy. After the next bunny boy comes out, I'm gonna switch over here real quick. Try and get this next farmer out real quick. Oh, what was that? Further out than I thought. Come on, farmer. Oh, the farmer came out at the wrong time. We did it. We're alive. That's... goofy, yep. But we're in it. Temporary grease riders at the start of every wave. I could use the goose riders. Grunts, 15% more damage, sure. Establishment production. Recycle, legendary spell. Last stand, sure. Prophecy. I don't even know where to go with this prophecy. Hold on. Instantly lose that. Yes. 0 wall health is dead. We start with kingdom infrastructure, regardless of whatever. Get building upgrade. Then we'll... this. And this. This. And this, I guess. Increase max castle HP by 20, that could help. But I think the building upgrade is gonna be the make or break. Longbowman camp. $25 damage a second. 5. I don't have a production of grapes. Got any grapes? Academy of Fire. If I could somehow get some iron, it would work. God, longbows are expensive. None of these are particularly useful to me at this exact moment. Oh, have a good one, Victor. The Hungering Maw. Precisely how this monstrosity came to exist is fiercely debated by terrified scholars and tavern drunkards alike. Some say it's a goblin warlord who made a reckless pact with eldritch powers. Others insist it's a demon that was imprisoned by ancient dragons and force-fed goblins adamantly, something dragons might enjoy. Whatever its origin, its hunger is legendary and alarmingly literal. From the abyssal void within its grotesque maw, fresh goblins stream forth fully formed, eager to rampage and ruin. It's unclear if it's an intentional strategy or simply indigestion, but either way, it's extremely inconvenient for everyone involved. Approach them all with caution, preferably with someone slower than you close behind. Oh boy. Gotta get a whole bunch of wheat so I can fight this next wave off. Got so many dudes to summon, but so little time to do it. Oh boy. Should be enough for now. Oh. So much to do. I didn't sell some of this. Conk. Those gooses putting in work though. Them gooses putting in work though. Executioner guard. Executes one of your grunt units and provides denarii for each unit. Okay. Sacrificing peasants. Oh. Make denarii every little often. Wild. This is wild. This game has so much stuff. So many crazy little things you can do. Legendary spell. Welcome back. It is a roguelike. It's called The King is Watching. It's just, you know, little defense. Defense roguelite. Alright. Get some peasants, sacrifice some peasants. Get some peasants, sacrifice some peasants. God, you need so much wood for that last ring. Yonk with vengeance. So that peasant has 35 HP. Market, forge, carpentry. I think I will cycle this. Okay, well I don't have any of these unit types, that's unfortunate. What does a goose count as? I imagine the goose counts as a champion of the unit. I mean, I doubt the goose is gonna die in the time I give it anyways. Let's get range 15% damage for when I finally do get that. I need more wood. Means I gotta clear these fields out. Keep selling that. Oh my god, I just noticed my guy cleaned his ears out through his head with a sword. You guys couldn't see it because it's behind me, but I assure you it was unexpected. These gooses are serious business. Golden wings. Means of production. Sawmill. Allows clay, grapes, and crystals to be traded at market. That'd be good if I had any production of those, I guess. Let's get means of production. And cheap trading. Okay. I do not yet have the longbowman, but once I do, things are gonna slap. First let's go ahead and try and get some of this out of there. Out them, get that. Get a bunch of water. Nothing for the sword to hit anyways, understandable. Perhaps. Shine barrel. Alright. Start with a building upgrade. Elite barracks. Interesting. And legendary spell. Let's do that second. I don't even know if I want the elite barracks. But we're gonna give it a go. Contribute all your resources to wine and receive to... What? That's kind of wild. Banish all members. Choose a ward artifact. Goblins attack immediately. 2 wizards for their leader. We hella wine, but I don't know if I can stand turning all my resources to wine. Not that I have a crazy amount of anything I actually need right now. Screw it. 2003.3k wine. That gives me the achievement or one of the challenges that I'm supposed to have. Oh my goodness. What are you? Okay, maybe it was worth it. Perhaps it was all worth it. For those hulks. Wine for the win. You don't catch me whining about having these big old guys defending me. It's production all the way. Gotta start calling my money back. I'll never run out of wine. Wine forever. Canadian ale. Yonk. The Wheel of Fortune. Skelly Bros going again. Oh, I don't have any flour anymore. That's right. Because I technically sold it all, or turned into wine. I am. Crushed. Just immediately crushed a whole bunch of them. Wait. Yeah, my big guys. The big guy brawl. Now I'm gonna make it invincible. Okay. Need to get more peasants out there. Those invincibility spells came in handy. God dang it, these guys tanky. Also, they have healers. But we became out victorious. Our pyramid dudes are the winners. We got a whole bunch of resources now. Gold. Gold. Nari. Health boost. Permanently increase friendly units HP in an area by 40. Burning arrows. Gain 2 extra of those per executed unit. God, that thing only has 71 health left. Gosh, 3 of these coins per crushed peasant is actually really convenient. Not a bad deal at all, methinks. Go, gooses, go! Oh my, it's making trouble. Uh-oh. May have bitten off more than I could chew this wave. Yeah-oh. Ruh-roh-raggy. Well, not bad. Hello, Phil. What's up? I'm doing alright. What about you? Hydration achieved. 31 tokens. Okay, that's more than I got for beating the first level, so... Tired, busy, deflated. Deflated you. Never mind. Good to see you though. What's up? How you doing? I obviously should have gotten the reward for the wine. Yeah. Me not. I'm just a weirdo. Wait, I kind of feel like getting another advisor slot is the way to go. Hmm. 20. Okay, so I would have enough to get this next advisor slot. Okay. Spell production. Wise tree. Removes production buildings. Or wood production buildings. At the start of your run, you'll receive artifacts that provide you with various resources upon killing enemies. As well as spells. Interesting. No, yes, no, maybe so. Huh, wow, whoa. Wow. Alright. Who am I gonna get to be my next advisor? Basic construction building. %50 production up for 10 seconds at the cost of 20 wood. Doesn't sound bad. Could help you pump out units in a flat situation. Basic construction building is not either, I guess, so let's try that. Alright. In we go again. We go again, eh? This time, hopefully we get better things to start out with. Wait, I only started with a... Yeah, I already know. See this time. Why did I only... Wait a second. Did I start this? Did I must have accidentally clicked the tutorial. Yeah, okay, I did. I was wondering what the heck was up with me not having the water thingies. Gotta be doing it. I don't even need to. Just need to get this out. Bam. need peasantry to defend me. Hopefully I get some units that line up better this time though. The peasant build is... I was going for the peasant build because that's what it was giving me, but it didn't give me anything I needed to actually run the peasant build in the long run. I should still get some water, but I need more fields at some point. And to get the next militia whenever it's off cooldown. Oh, that's right. Basic construction. That's what I started at. I see. That's right. It all makes sense now. Right. Goblin pig. 6 goblin bandits. We're doing that. Few wall busters, that should be fine. This may be bad, but we're gonna give it our best shot. And I should probably get the spell first just to help me with the other wave, actually. If I can get 2 decent spells. Talking mushrooms? This must be a dream. 2 mushroom troops. Oh, those will help. Ooh, bone pit. I don't have a clay mine yet. We'll grab that. Silly mushroom dudes with my farmers. I'm capped, I can't build those anyways. Basic construction. Get him, mushroom dudes, get him. Poison puddle, that'll help. Yes, evasion will help. I'll be coping and hoping. Turn that around, keep on it, turn it around. Keep on it. Beautiful. Really infrastructure upgrades, let's go. Hero Statue's nice, but it takes a while to get up and running depending on what you're dealing with. You know what? I might just recycle. As sad as that is to say, I don't know. Let's see. Sell some of this stuff. Have some money for their first shop. Might be dumb of me to do. We'll see. The gambit pays off. One of my mushroom guys is getting close to death. It's so sad. Oh. I have another wheat field. Wheel of Fortune. Guess I don't actually need more wheat right now. It's not like I'm actually making. You know what? You know what I do need? That. Sell wheat. And hope we get some more troop building soon. We really do need those troop buildings. Ba, 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 ba. Later. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% boost to HP and a 3% boost to damage from other grunt units. See, that would be really good with a whole bunch of farmers. Increase production 25%. Increase damage dealt by undead. Lifetime of temporary units go 3 times. Oh. Where is all the skeletons, Ziggurat? I want more bony boys. Gotta try and get enough money for both these Wheel of Fortunes. Oh wait. Missed out on summoning more dudes. These mushroom guys are kind of carrying me right now. Troops are produced 25% faster. Ooh. Damage dealt by attacking buildings is 25%. What? I've never attacked a building before. Something I don't know? Whatever it is, I don't have it right now, so... There we go, another bone pit. Keep training Goblin Lightning Mage. Guess this one doesn't matter too much. Let's sell the tome. Give me my Wheel of Fortunes. Ziggurat. Ah, yes, I probably need more water. Raise them, bony boys. Only I could get the flour from them. Alright, let's start spinning them wheels. Keep getting the wrong upgrades, man. Every time. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Gotta make sure I maintain a certain amount of water just to keep these bony boys going, though. Big wow. Mind if I do? Maybe it's silly of me to try and avoid doing the broader gaze this early on. Yeah, I can come back to it. Should get the gaze. Ooh, good amount of gold. More gold. Very nice. Go ahead and trade this for... Take some wheat. Metal for sure. I'll recycle that. I might as well just recycle all resources and spin the wheel. RNG, take the wheel. Does seem like I can use more clay though. Yeah. I'll get some wood and clay. I need the clay for this. I need the wood for that. Maybe you would when you create a unit. Mushroom Grove, Execution Ground. Choices. 90 resources of my choice, 3 times. Mushroom warriors and skeletons. I could try going for that. Emphasis on try, I guess. Oh yeah, let's have a meat. I don't have a vineyard. I don't have grapes. Ah, grapes. I think I'll take red eye. What do you see? Established production. Bendy toes, 10 bendy toes. A lot of basic production. Wheat field. $220 damage is not bad. I guess I do need iron ore. Make the crystal mine and crystal and made a few things. Oh, I'm capped on units anyways. What do we get? You know what? I'll take grapes. I need a fair amount to get this started. And I already had some of the gem things. Well, I guess. No, my one of my mushroom warriors finally fell in battle. Sad day. guys are stronger than I thought they were. Problemo. Really need to start magic crystals as soon as one of these wheat fields is done. Let's run that. Vineyard. Getting closer to being able to make our magic mushroom dudes. Ah, there you go. Now we just need the crystals. And it's a good thing I got 2 crystal things going. Okay. Mushroom bin achieved. I'd flip that over. Producing some mushroom bin. My poor mushroom man. For shoes, for shame. Come on, mushroom man, get him. Oh, they're gonna blow up on him. Oh well. Can't win them all. But I do have mushroom in now. So, sad. Gotta get my Skelly boys back out. Make some more money. Wheat isn't as important to me anymore. I feel a lot better about having these mushroom guys. They're pretty solid. Go ahead and finish up this wood. I think I move that there. Almost done with that crystal pile. Make some more metal. Every run is so different. Just RNG of what you end up with. I think I want to get the King's Gaze thing going. Takes a lot of money, but if I can constantly have my Wheel of Fortunes going. What am I missing more of? I guess Whitman wouldn't be bad. Could make a lot more money if I was selling flour from dead skeletons. Could also be making more money if I was selling this metal, I guess, but I would like to keep the metal around just in case I need to make something. Actually, I need it for this monument. Monument to Chaos. Warzog, what's up? You know, this is a decent time for wine. Like, getting close there. Wait, no, that's 425. Sheesh. Produce some skelly boys faster to help out the mushroom dudes. Troublesome. These mushroom dudes last a fair bit of time. I should probably be able to find out water. Let's get the vineyard going. I probably should have just moved to this vineyard. Oh, whatever. Eating more grapes for my mushroom dudes though. Alright, we got him. Got the goblin. Max unit HP by 75. Huh. each time you use a spell. Hmm. The question is, does this only work when I'm casting a spell, or on existing units, or does it work all the time? If it works all the time, you definitely want to get these spells going. But metal out the gate is definitely a better value, I guess you could say. Go cycle. More grunt damage, I guess. Skeletons will do a little more. Alright. Lizards. Bat riders. Lizards. Whatever this is. And hello, Monkey Monk. I hope you're doing okay. Hospitals would be bad. Hungry Mom. I gotta get my mushroom dudes back out there again. That is quite productive. You've been waiting for it? No problem. I've been enjoying it myself. Morning, Grimlock. How are you? Well, we got our grapes back up to a decent bit. But I really need money, actually. There's some gold. There you go. Switch this around. Sell iron. Getting our grapes up. Wow. Sweet. Sell 5 iron bars. Ooh, fairy fountain. Do I want a fairy fountain or do I want a... I think I want the fairy fountain. It just does its thing. Could use a crystal mine. Oh, I accidentally sold an iron bar. Whoops. Alright, I wanted to stop. Time dilation kicked back in. That's slightly awkward. I'm definitely gonna need more of those when I can get the chance. Get this wheat so I can sell more, so I can sell meat. Let's demo this, get the fairy ring up. Alright, it's passing me random stuff. God, you need so much gold to get that monument to the king's gaze. Guess I've got a lot of grapes. I guess I need the crystals here and right now. But I can get the wheat to keep money rolling in. It's 1-to-1. Rip wall. Come on, mushroomen. Kick their butts. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh, that's awkward. Oh no, I wasn't making any more skeletons. Hello Vanetti, how are you? I hope you had a good rest. Gold, yes. Gold. Green lightning's fine. Lightning puddle's good. Stun's nice. More stun. Dazzling display. Dazzling display. Honestly, I don't feel like these whipmen are doing much for me. I demolished it. If I get this water finished, I'm gonna move down. Oh, this crystal patch will be done too. What do I need? Well, I guess I could put this up here just to be passively passive. See. Let's sell a few of that. Getting closer to the gold requirement. My goal is to always have my wheel of fortunes spinning. Ah, that chain lightning is pretty solid. Getting more Skelly boys, though. 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. Temporary units, 50% chance to resummon. 3 wood whenever I create a unit. That could help. Passively increase spell damage. Passively increase damage dealt by HP of grunt troops by 5%. Get the wood. All I can really afford. Oh, I'm out of unit space. No wonder I'm not making another mushroom dude. And I'm out of flowers, so switch back to... Well, I don't really have anything I could trade that's worth too much. I guess we go back to wheat. Crystals. Lots and lots of crystals. Soon. Bam. We'll always spin. Oh my. I just realized there's a... I don't have the units. I don't have the crystals to... Oh, the God's Eye is only activated when I see. The more you know. I'm in trouble. Danger. If I knew that you had to actually be activating the God's Eye, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Honestly, probably wouldn't have bothered saving up so much for it. Well. None of these waves are particularly appealing. I would lose a whole lot of nothing, honestly. Mostly just grapes. Whatever. My random wheels of doom. Like getting those grapes back. Hopefully these pyramid dudes can take on the Cyclops. Big duking it out. Have tons of alcohol though. The people are happy about that. Hello, Victor. What's up? Very awkward spot with all this stuff. But I'm able to produce my mushroom min again, so there is at least that. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. It's very chill. We just vibe and mowing down waves of enemies as they come. Need more skelly boys. Flowers worth the most technically. Ooh, another mushroom grow. Bees. I think I want to go for the next mushroom grow. Need more crystals. You know what? If I put both the mushroom things here, I can make them like that. I don't have enough crystals for the mushrooms anyways. Alright, I don't have enough crystals for the mushrooms. Not enough change for the crystals. We must hold on. We must endure. Crystals. And I can make some mushrooms. I think this is the end, unfortunately. I do believe. I don't have enough to keep me going. They just kill me too fast. The goblins just heal him too fast. So evil. Goblin healers with 2 of these things. It's Jover. Well, at least I beat one of the bosses. Another 31. I think I wiped to the same wave as I did the first time. Tile enchanter. In building that can place a seal of protection on the tile. I assume that's a good thing. Seals. Let's try these seals. Tile enchanters might actually be pretty useful. Suppose another run will only tell. Let's see. Time-wise though, I don't know. I have things I need to do. I really want to do more. I really want to do more, but I know I shouldn't. The pain. The pain of wanting to do more. Yeah, I had a quick snack break. Yeah, I should probably call it here. As much as I want to keep going. As much as I love being here with you guys, just chilling the weekend away, I do gotta get back to the week. I do gotta get back to the week. You guys can hang out with Ashu Panera.
Just saying.
What? Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. I will be back next weekend for more chill vibes and streams and things. But until then, I will miss you guys and I wish you nothing but good things. That being said, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be. I wish you nothing but good things. Yep. Redundancy. But yeah, no, I'll be back later, guys. If you're new here, I do have a Discord if you want to join it. All good. If not, I at everyone when I go live or when I need to post something I deem very important. I write at people, but that is very rare. I don't at people except for going live pretty much nearly and never. Otherwise, I don't know. Nothing really, anything else really crazy. I have in my about section, I have when I go live next. You can check that out if you want to come back around. That will auto convert to your own time. And that's it. Alright guys, we'll catch you later guys. It's a boy for now. Take care of yourself, boy and everyone. Boy for now. Bye bye.